Selecting alternative course.
I'm looking forward to when it's gonna happen. Hi, how's it going, by the way? I know for a fact that within the next 1.5 hours, there's going to be a part at which part of my internet dies and shits the bed, thus causing the stream to lag horribly. And I know that it's going to happen probably twice during the stream, because that's what every stream for the past 3 weeks has been like, and I don't know why. They just happen. There is nothing I can do about it. Restarting the router doesn't help. Contacting my ISP is probably about as helpful as, I don't know, using essential oils. So I'm just not gonna worry about it. And we're just gonna play Monster Train. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do tonight. Gonna play some Monster Train. That's nice. I need to remember to actually click as the game starts viciously so the opening cutscene doesn't play, and absolutely assault your ears, because it is very loud. For some reason, it is not, it is not included within the volume settings of the game. So even if you turn the game down, cutscene is still loud. Game doesn't give a shit about that. Right, I had a run last time. And I died, and then I just quit to menu like immediately. Let's not worry about this run. Well, let's not restart it, actually. Actually, no, I don't really care. Let's abandon for now. Yeah, actually, let's abandon for now. I was just playing off stream a bit. Basically, what I've been trying to do is get any form of win with some clan combinations that I haven't won with yet. So I've done all of Hellhorn. All of Hellhorn has gotten some sort of victory, and all of Awoken as well, I think. Yeah, all of Awoken. As far as Stygian is concerned, I think I'm only missing Stygian Melting, which, that's a tough combo. That's a tough egg to crack. And then we have Umbra Melting and Umbra Stygian, as well as Melting Awoken and Melting Umbra. Yeah, those are the ones that I'm missing. And I don't want to play Stygian anymore, bro. Let's do Melting Awoken. I feel like that could work decently well. I don't know. I just gotta beat these last 2 bits of fucking Covenants, and they are so stupidly fucking tough. It is really, really hard. So this fucking Seraph is stupid. I don't like him. Well, we get engulfed in smoke right away. Which is pretty fucking pog, if you ask me. You know what? I'll take that. Fuck it, my Pyre is gonna do damage now. We're getting the Burnout Rector Flicker. I love that as well. So that's a nice start right away. I love seeing that. Hit me with that good shit. Sure, I might just die on this first combat, to be fair. But, hey. Par for the course, as they say. Honestly, put him out there. You go die. That's the only things. Actually, that's not the only things getting through. There's definitely a lot more things getting through. Part of it. Just die. Yeah, I'll just die, honestly. That's the problem with this game. It gets real tough. In the higher covens. It's insane how much the difficulty ramps up. So first things first, I need to get these guys out. I mean, I don't think there's anything I can stop from this guy getting through. Like, he's just getting through. There's nothing I can do about it. So I might as well just plunk down some more units to do some more damage to the boss. The boss is gonna die once he gets to the top floor. You know? It's just a matter of time. Like, once he gets up here, he's done for. Look at that. He's dead. Who would have thought? It's just a matter of time. What am I looking for in this run? Burnout units. Stuff that helps my burnout champ much rather. Which means I'm actually going to take a Purifying Cleanse because it's very helpful. And then... I don't think I want any of these, to be fair. Yeah, first combat is always a little rough. But you kind of need to take it. You have no choice. And then... Foreign Hollow, I mean, again, we have the serve that removes buffs, but Spikes is pretty nice. It's a very, very, very good way of getting rid of backliners and, like, you know, chumps. Ooh. Yes. Yes, please. And then I can even put something behind him still, once I get another unit, which, you know, I will. So this is where the fun begins. We put this bad boy down here. Give him some spikes so those chumps die, and then we just put our Rector Flicker up there, and he's gonna take care of anything that gets past. We're also gonna give him some more burnout so he doesn't die. You know, that's kind of important. It's good stuff, it's good stuff. Just keep you spiked up. Just keep you going. Pogging up. And the second combat should go a lot better than the first one. Matter of fact, yeah, the boss dies on the first floor here. Which is just absolutely lovely. I'm just summoning these for the sake of doing it. To say that I did it. But this big lad is doing a lot of work. I like the idea of Molded on this run. Restoration Detonation is helpful. And... I don't know if I want Lady of the House. I haven't gilded it yet, so I guess having Lady of the House isn't horrible. Just to get it gilded, if anything, if I do manage to win this run. And then having like an Animus of Speed to potentially go behind our Foreign Hollow. The problem is I don't have the capacity for it right now, so I'd have to get capacity, but I'd get capacity anyway, so Yeah, I think it's still a good take. I think it's still a good thing to take. Oh my god. What's with these large stones? I swear to god. I mean... Multi-strike would be amazing. But if you get a large stone, you take a large stone. Problem is I'm not going to be able to fit it behind the... I can't fit the Animus behind the dude at all in that case. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'd love to, but I wouldn't be able to play the unit anymore. It sucks. You know what? Give me Petty Theft. I might be able to guild that this run as well. Who knows? It's a nice little spell to take out some backline units or something like that. And it's nice little extra money as well, which is always great to have. So, I guess you go up here. I'll put the Animus behind you. Give you that. I'll put these guys out just to... No, that was bad. Now I think about it, that was like actually really bad. I shouldn't have put the Train Steward there. Hold on. I shouldn't have done that. Well, actually... Well, it wouldn't have been too bad, now I think about it. But it would have been pretty bad. I should have put a Dreg down there, if anything. The Train Steward elsewhere. This is still the setup I'm doing, though. Let's put the Train Steward here, put a Dreg here, just to get them out of the deck. Honestly, I just want them gone. Because I'm waiting for my big lad to show up and make my life easier. You have an incant, so I'm going to play this here instead. And then I'm going to kill this guy as well for some extra money. I'd love to get some of my burnout cards soon, because otherwise my champ is gonna die. I can't have that happen. So you're gonna go down here, and you're just gonna do your thing. You're gonna get some spikes going. I can reform some stuff if I wanted to. You know what? Welcome to the fucking party, dude. You're gonna have a good time. And now it's just a matter of, not pumping heals into that guy, pumping heals into that guy instead. Taking care of you. And I guess I'll put him out there. And I'm just waiting for my burnout card. So you're gonna die of burnout, but I don't want to have my champ die. I think you dying is totally okay. I don't need you yet. You're not too important. My champ is more important. He needs to stay alive for as long as possible, because he's my principal damage dealer and boss killer and whatnot. I mean, as is this big lad, naturally. Put you out here, just for some extra damage. Put you out here. You're gonna die anyway, but whatever. Like, those spikes and all, real neat. And I can only do it to enemy units. You can't slay your own units. That would have been too nice. Being able to just slay your own units and bring them back. Get some money out of it. There you go, just give you some burnout so you don't die, and we've got it solved. So that's it. I'm gonna absolutely pick up capacity here. It's not even a question. Spreading spores is amazing. Don't need any of you. And capacity. There you go. So that should be this run's early game done at least. How am I gonna deal with the boss? Well, that's gonna be a whole different question that I cannot answer. I was hoping for Lady of the Reformed. Thank you for showing up. I'll do that. I'll get you a little bit more damage on the champ. And like, how am I gonna scale late game as well? That's the question. I mean, yeah, we have the spike unit, but it's not gonna scale all that well, I think, in the late game. I'm gonna need something else as well. So the two of you go out here. We're just gonna play this. Might as well stack some regen on you. Like, I forgot they had haste. I forgot about that part. I forgot about the haste part. So, you know what? I always forget about the haste part. Let's set him up on the bottom floor instead. I kind of want the spike unit to be on the bottom floor, but if I don't get him early, I have to set these guys up instead. It's simple as that. Because if at least the big guy dies, you know, that's like mostly fine. So you go out here. Let's give you some Whiplash and give you some as well. So this is gonna suck, but we have to make sure that the big units die at least. Because then what I can do is I can put you out here. You don't have any spikes on you right now, unfortunately, but that's the price to pay. A small price to pay. Those are probably the last enemies getting through, though. Because as soon as I get one heal here, everything's taken care of. We're gonna be fine. You're living. You're not dying on me, bitch. I'm not letting you die. Because even if they haste past, you die. You don't. That's a problem. I'm surprised that's how you are not dying. But okay. I don't think I'll be dead. Okay, fair enough. Jinx myself. That's fine. That's how this game goes, dude. That's just how things go. I'm not even gonna like try to scum it or anything, because there's if I have trouble that early on, there's no fucking way I'm even gonna get to the final boss or like beat the final boss at any opportunity. Jack Strips is amazing early on. We'll try it again. We'll try it again though. I just need to get things going quickly enough. Them getting 4 extra damage, not a huge problem. Especially because they'll all die as they go between floors. So it's actually not a huge problem at all. Like, these guys are just gonna go up a floor and then they'll be dead. Which is extremely nice. There you go, and that's gonna happen with the next ones as well. It's gonna be super nice. I love it. am to watch you suffer. Yes, thank you. Just struggle the whole run. Yeah, let's just have, like, fun, right? Have fun by, not having fun. By struggling to live for the entirety of the run. That seems like a fun idea. What do you mean that's not fun? That's the epitome of entertainment. See, all those guys are dead. And obviously, this champ does not struggle at all with killing a boss. As to be expected, he does 69 damage a hit. Very important. Another Wicklash? I already have 2. If I get holdover on one, I don't really need another. A draft could be a decent, just backliner unit behind the Lady of the Reformed. A draft could be our scaling for this run. Considering we still have the buff cleanser. I still kind of want to take the spikes, to be fair. Mostly because I need to take care of backline units somehow. Legion of Wax is also very interesting. But I don't think it's what I need here. And again, I don't think I need Lady of the House. I think I'm not... This is not a Lady of the House run. I need to go for this. I need a Lady of the Reformed. That's what I desperately need. Paraffin Enforcer, though. That could actually work. Huh. Okay, you know what? I'll give that fellow a try. Double stack. More burnout. Could be pretty good. Make that thing a little bit better. You don't do anything for me. Let's make the other one cheap. And just spread out the upgrades a little bit, so now you're gonna get something out of everything. And this one doesn't bother me, again, because of the jack strips. Even if these guys get through to the top floor, they just die instantly. So, there's no problem there whatsoever. Matter of fact, I don't even care about these guys either. I'm just gonna set up on the bottom floor. I'll put one of those in between. See, they just all die. It's great. That's why Jack Strips is so great early on. So the drag dies. I don't really care. I like my champ getting rage from him striking, though. That's very good. I appreciate that a whole bunch. So, yep, this is going just fine. Perfectly fine. This could be a good run, with the Paraffin Enforcer behind, just getting you a bunch of, I'll take the Prevent Cleanse. A bunch of Rage. This seems pretty promising to start with, at least. So we'll see how poorly it's gonna go. Because whenever a run is promising, that's how you know it's gonna go poorly. Within moments. Oh, Big Sludge. Big Sludge is really good. Big Sludge with multi-strike is insane, but as is the Paraffin Enforcer, because you get extra... Yeah, okay, actually, Paraffin Enforcer with multi-strike is even more important. I'll give Big Sludge a little bit of a Battle Stone, and then... Honestly, I just want this guy to stay alive as long as possible, so I'll give him more HP. None of this. This is all garbage. I don't need it. Don't need it. It's awful. I've yet to actually have a run where I use those. I picked them up when I was like in early Covenants, just to guild them, and I never needed them since. So we're not setting up on the bottom floor because, well, there's not enough capacity down there. I want to have a little bit more capacity. Honestly, you benefit more from this. You benefit from that, and I'll put this out as well. Yeah, they do die, come in and just like do that. I guess I'll just put Big Sludge down here. You know, whatever. You can do your job or something. Big Sludge isn't really part of this run just yet. Yeah, I had to put it on the champ, so the draft is dead, unfortunately. But now, we're gonna start seeing some crazy scaling out of our champ, I think. Because of the burnout. Not the burnout, because of the rage that he's gonna get. That does it. That's really nice. Yeah, so Big Sludge doesn't do much just yet. But I feel like we can rely a little bit on Big Sludge later down the line as well. Again, the champ is gonna get all the heals pumped into him. We might as well put a Drake out there. Because he's gonna benefit a little bit. And the boss is already wanting to attack, huh? Bold choice. If I do say so myself. Yep, this is working splendidly. If now I can just get some capacity and a Lady of the Reformed, I'm gonna be feeling real good about this. I'm gonna be honest with you, quick on the Paraffin Enforcer seems like a great idea. I don't want Lady of the House, I want Lady of the Reformed. I haven't seen the 2-month patch. The color is really nice. Yeah, they added that one like later down the line, the ability to have a 2-month badge. So I just randomly, you know, did another Google search for space something, some colorful space image, and just put that behind it, and it turned out that looks actually pretty good. So that's nice. Yeah, I don't want Lady of the House here. I can't play her. I will take that though. Snap on a filter. Easy, exactly. Just keep doing that. I gotta go for more units. Come on, baby. Finally. Lady of the Reformed. It's not even a rare unit. I don't know why. Hold over on Purifying Cleanse is extremely important. Plus 10 magic power. Purifying Cleanse, sure, why not? Make something cheaper? You know what it's gonna be. It's gonna be the Whiplash. And you know what we're gonna go for here as well. We gotta go for the extra level of that damage, dude. An 80-80 champ at this stage of the game, or an 80-80 unit at this stage of the game, matter of fact, is insane. And thanks to Jack Strips, I think I can still take this one. How much health do they have? Yeah, they only have 1 health, so they're not even gonna get far enough. So we're still totally fine. I'm actually gonna put him up here, because he's gonna get a bunch of harvest triggers from these guys dying, which is very nice. And then we're just gonna put you out here. I'll put these guys out front to block. It's more important right now. Because I'm not gonna have much of a use for them. If those guys dying, then I give him a bunch of rage, which is very nice. I'm gonna give you some burnout. Give you some burnout. And might as well keep you going. Let's get you out of there. A collector gets away, so that's no money, but that's not a big deal. We need you. And now, we're gonna be doing totally fine. We're basically set. Because now our burnout units aren't gonna die, and they're gonna get raged like crazy. I'm gonna give you some quick so you get us even more rage more quickly. I'll keep you getting healed up, and yeah. I'd argue it's going pretty well. Our champ is doing 100 damage a hit. If I can get another capacity now, I can even put out the draft on that floor, which is obviously ideal. Well, at least you're gonna live for a turn. And just keep you healed up. And keep you healed up. That's all you gotta do. Big Sludge is basically just there right now to catch out any other stragglers. I'm not gonna do much, huh? Okay. But the rage buildup is actually insane on this. You love to see it. Stealth is also extremely good. So you gotta take it. You just gotta take it. Considering we don't do much with spikes, this isn't really that good. And snare, it's extra draw next turn, and rooting an enemy can actually be decently helpful. I haven't gilded it yet, so I'll take it. You gotta pick up new cards every once in a while, just so you can, you know, get them gilded. And we gotta spell upgrades here, absolutely. Oh my god. Hold over on the smoke. It's looking pretty decent right now, gotta say. Don't really need to put that on anything. Just make something cheaper like the Sharpen. Sharpen's pretty expensive right now. There you go. And we get rid of garbage like Train Stewards because we don't get a chance to play these ever. Well, not ever, but for the most part. We don't need 4 of them, let's say it like that. Again, I think we just don't set up on the bottom floor and let most things die to changing floors. Although I would love... Yeah, no, they have a lot of damage. Definitely... I would love to set up on this floor. Problem is I can't. I have to set up on this floor with these guys. Which sucks a little bit. But having all those guys die is very, very nice. I mean, I can keep my units alive with... You can do some extra damage. You know, I'll keep you rooted here, because these guys are gonna die anyway once they go up. So this is actually fine. Hope it died early. Yep, it did actually, goddamn. If you can still hear me though, just power through it. It's gonna be fine again within a minute or so, probably. I don't know. It's probably not gonna take long. I'd be surprised. Let's not put those out. I love how he's just getting so much rage. Just from all the shit he's, like, getting, you know... Getting extras of. Let's not put him out there. Well, you getting hit more, to be fair, but yeah. Let's give you quick so you can attack at least once. Heal you up. Get you some damage. Let's put you out there. Smoke you off. There you go. Alright, seems like my internet has already calmed down again, which is surprising to me. You're already doing 500 damage, just like that. I feel like if I just... Yeah, but if I just do that, you just kill, so that's dope. Yeah, Big Sludge is pretty good. I gotta say, it's pretty good. It is this buff removal, Seraph. So, like, resin removal doesn't matter, is what I'm trying to say. Subsuming Blade is nice. It's still early enough. What time is it now? It's 7:28, so it's about an hour early. My prediction was wrong, I can't believe it. At least, you know, the audio-only portion of this still works totally fine. It's weird as well, because this literally only affects OBS, I've realized. This almost never impacts anything else. Like, if I... Like, you know how I was streaming TF2 on Sunday? Whenever this happened, I didn't really lag in-game at all. At least not recognizably. I didn't really feel like I was lagging at all. It's just OBS that's having issues with this. But I know it's not an OBS issue. I know it's an issue with my internet. Also, it's fine again, so... if you're realizing that there's a lot of delay, you might want to refresh the stream now, so you can catch up again. It's probably not a bad idea. I think I need unit upgrades now, more than anything, because I've basically upgraded all my spells. Yeah, it's units now. I want to check that I can get these bad boys working. Large stone. I mean, on Big Sludge, sure, but... I'd love to put it on the Lady of the Reformed, but I can't. Instead, I'm just gonna give her some HP. And I'm gonna reroll and hope for something better. Endless is not something better. I'll give you some more HP, though. I was really hoping for, like, a double star, like a multi-strike or something like that. That would have been real nice to put onto Big Sludge, because I think I want to have that. Otherwise, I'm kind of screwed. Really. I need something that scales better. And that is certainly not it. So this sucks. I can set up on the bottom floor, though. And I think I'll be fine. But you have just body block for me. And yeah, fine. I won't play Big Sludge yet. I can play him later. Blig Bludge. Lip lap. Well, I guess I'll give you the quick. That way, you get us more, you know. You get us more rage. That's what the word was I'm looking for. If I just root you, it doesn't matter because you're already rooted. There's the Lady Reformed, which I was waiting for. That means my champ isn't going to die. Let's just do this to get extra energy to play these out. And honestly, give you some extra HP. These Absolvers living sucks, by the way. I hate it. You're filling my deck with garbage, but I gotta get rid of them eventually. The problem is that it always goes to the top of your fucking deck, so you always draw it. You can't avoid drawing it. This is why I hate Scourgefell. It is so annoying. You get two of these tanky units, one of them is always gonna get through. Because of quick, he hits first as well, so... That's annoying. I need to heal you. I guess I'll get rid of that. At least the Absolvers die before they get to the top floor. Which, you know, is at least something helpful. But it still sucks. Like, a lot. Let's give you the extra burnout. Let's smoke you guys off, so you don't take an unnecessary amount of damage. Yeah, they're getting through. There's nothing I can do about it. I have enough HP to bleed. It's a resource, after all. But I would love if I didn't have to rely on this too much. I think this one's pretty straightforward, actually. We just, I want to keep the smoke going, but I also don't think I don't think I'll have enough burnout if I keep it going. So, let's just not, for the time being. That should be the last of those. Okay, yeah, because I had a feeling that I might not have enough burnout. That does surprisingly much. Okay, cool. Yeah, that rage building is scaling really nice. I love to see that. Let's go with... I want to say energy. It could be capacity again, but I think it's energy. I shouldn't focus too much on playing that draft that I picked up. It was a gamble. I didn't know what it was going to need. Again, I don't really need spell upgrades. Let's just go for the HP. And let's just dupe something. Something good, for that matter. Like, I don't know. Like the smoke. It could be pretty good. Purifying Cleanse is probably the thing to go for, though. Having two of those on holdover all the time, I can always heal up my Lady of the Reformed, which is amazing. So, I think that's what I want. Again, this could be rough. But, you know, they won't die while going up, so... I don't need the extra money. I have enough money. I have so much money. I do not need extra. I will be okay, but just, spending a bit less on that. So we got Ember Drain, which sucks, but it's mostly okay. The big guys dying before they can go up. Hugely important. Hugely important. You don't even know how important that is. It's extremely important. I actually like putting dregs onto this floor, because they'll just die to burnout, which means this guy's gonna, you know, go up. Also, the Pyro Wing's getting through. A little rough, but mostly okay. I can do this to stop him from being Ember Drained. Which ironically does less damage to him. I don't know how that works, but okay. So let's just keep you getting healed up, because you need to be healed up. And the Pyre Wings being at the back is just like the major issue with this. You're gonna get through, there's nothing I can do about it. That's just how things are gonna go around here. Yeah. You have a lot of burnout on you, so I think I can actually start smoking you off. At least they don't do a lot of damage, so that's nice. Let's just do this. Let's smoke you guys off again, so you don't take any unnecessary damage. Again, there's a Pyre Wings that might get through. Never mind, we're totally set. Everything is totally fine. Make him take even less damage, and everything's gonna be cool. The scaling is out of control, which is very, very nice. Now, I just need to make sure that I don't lose this run, which, yeah, I probably will. Because that's the nature of this game. I've also just realized this run is basically exclusively melting. It's exclusively melting. That's all there is to it. Another large... Do I put it on the big sludge? It doubles his HP. That might actually be more important, because he's gonna scale with the harvest. That might actually be more important. Endless isn't gonna do much for me. What do we get here? None of this is amazing, honestly. Maybe the Root Split Mask, but even that isn't amazing. Hell's Banners is a good energy solver. Cursed Vines could probably do a lot for me. Just being able to take care of the damaging units more easily. Yeah, I think that's gonna be helpful. Like the back units is usually the, you know, the chump ones. I think that's gonna be very helpful. And then, what do I dupe? Is it another smoke now? It could be. Subsuming Blade ended up not being all that useful. I couldn't, you know, expect it to be. Is it another Purifying Cleanse? It might just be another Purifying Cleanse, honestly. Again, these... I guess I'll take the Hell's Banners. It's gonna help with setting up a little bit. Okay. So I have absolutely no expectancy of actually winning this run. But if I want to have a chance, I should probably set up on the top floor, because that way, you know, because he summons these Light Wings. That way I can ensure that at least not many of them get through. This one is gonna get through, and there is nothing I can do about it. Literally nothing. You have a Harvest trigger, so... Big Sledge is 4 now, right? So let's only put one of you out there. I'll put you out anyway. Just get rid of you. I'm gonna need my Big Sludge out here. Okay. So let's just not do that, actually. Let's not root you down there. Can I root you? Doesn't matter, as long as I get the extra draw, that's really what matters. Let's do that. Let's give some extra max HP. Yeah, you dying is what I was afraid of. Then again, I can just put Purifying Cleanses on you, because it's not like the burnout is going to matter that much. And it's a lot of healing. And it's going to keep you alive for a while. Plus they have holdovers, so, you know, that's pretty neat. Give you that regen, and a little bit of extra HP. And the Light Wings that spawn at the bottom, they don't even get to go to the top, so Again, just keep you purified for as long as possible, and then keep you healed up. I'm not worried about my champ having enough burnout, because as long as the lady's getting hit, he's getting burnout anyway. Which is really neat. Put a Dreg behind him, just so he dies eventually. We're gonna get Ember Drain to shit on this turn. Probably not gonna be able to play anything. Actually, no, it's all free. Ha, it's all free to play. Ho ho. That is 20 extra HP, isn't it? Oh, well. You're getting through. You're gonna get... Oh, you're gonna get a bunch of hits in, aren't you? You're gonna be left with 154, which means you're getting 4 hits in. Rough, but unfortunately there's literally nothing I can do about it. It's just gonna happen. This is the problem, like, some of the later waves of this get scaled up so insanely. And there's nothing you can do about it. It sucks. A lot. Bro. Yeah, the rage getting destroyed by him sucks a little bit as well, obviously. Giving it an extra bit of damage isn't gonna do much. Well... This is it. Oh my god, how did I not die? I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention, but I somehow didn't die. Don't ask me how. I didn't die. I will die after this turn, though, so... There's that. Yeah, this is the problem. Still lacking AoE. I think spikes could have helped there. But I just didn't have enough. That's the problem. Once you hit that final boss, no matter how great your run is, it's like you're running up against a fucking steel wall, like a concrete wall. There's nothing you can do. That's the hard part about this. That was a great run, but yeah. We can try other combos as well. You know, do I go back to Stygian melting? Oh god, I'll try. I hate Stygian runs, not because Stygian is bad. But also because Stygian is bad, but also because I suck at Stygian. Like, a lot. Okay. This could be a Frostbite build. Matter of fact, I only do Frostbite builds as Stygian. If I can't get a Frostbite build, I don't even care. These are both not great. I'll take the water, because at least that could be somewhat useful. Yeah, I'll take the Frostbite, because the Frostbite is very, 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 very powerful. It won me a run yesterday. Oh. But I need a unit draft. It's gonna be tough. They're gonna do a lot of damage. Placing you out here is immediately... Excuse me? Oh, he gets a damage shield! Oh, that's rude. Oh, that's rude. I have 2 of these, right? I do. Do it like this then. Knock off that damage shield so you take a little bit of extra damage. There you go. If I put Frostbite on him, we should also be set. It's probably gonna die to it. Succumb to it at some point. Does a little bit of extra damage. You love to see it. And that makes sure that he dies. Perfect. Really just taking care about these guys. They need to go. There we go. That ought to do it. Because the healers getting through I don't care about. They are not a problem. Let's take care of you. We didn't get the explosives, so... Let's just apply Dazed, I guess. Well, I might as well play you. That's gonna do it. Okay, cool. Perfect. 1 floor boss kill. Always nice. I don't think it's either of those. We're not doing spell weakness, so they're not gonna be too impactful. And I have absolutely no idea how melting is gonna go into this, at least for the time being, but I don't think any of these cards would, you know, help me with any of the archetypes I would want to go for. You see a Titan Sentry, you take a Titan Sentry, because Titan Sentry is like the best unit that Stygian has to offer. I'll Wickless Tycoon so I can just get insane amounts of money. You see, it's not a horrible idea. Because I could fit him behind the Titan Sentry between the Titan Sentry and my champ, and just let him harvest a whole bunch. But, it's not ideal. I think I'll pass on that one. Endless on a Titan Sentry is insane. And then if I can get a large stone, I'll be screaming, but I wouldn't be able to buy it anyway, so I guess I'll just go for the HP instead. I gotta remember that you don't get a lot of money. Everything is expensive as shit. I can't go with the spikes because my champ will literally die. So that's not fun. But now I can just set this up, like so. That takes care of all of them. And then you'll just go up there. Why go up there? Because I can put a train steward here and take care of the collector that way. Do I leave myself the space for the other Tombed Explosive to go on this floor? Probably. Probably doesn't matter, actually. Now that I think about it, probably does not matter. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I'll put you two out here. And I'll just kill you. There you go. Yeah, because the champ, the boss dies here anyway because of the frostbite. That's why Titan Sentry is so fucking good. It's extremely good. Glacial Seal, huh? I mean, it is a frostbite build. Problem is, I kind of need something more impactful. I won't really be able to play it until I get capacity. I don't think it's that good. If I get the Cuddlebeard though, it might be okay. Again, I don't think it's any of those. And then I need a good midliner. Neither of these is amazing for what I'm doing here. But Siren of the Sea does have some scaling, but I don't play a lot of spells. But like, this is my last opportunity to take a unit, right? Well, I have a Remnant unit I can take, technically. There's some decent Remnant units. Because Siren of the Sea doesn't scale amazingly. Because it's not like I play a ton of spells. I mostly just rely on the Frostbite to do everything for me. So, obviously this doesn't work because I don't have any spell weakness to make use of. Like, it wouldn't make much sense. The sweep I don't need. And then, yeah, you scale with incants, but, you know, I don't cast spells, so... Is there anything I can... there's not even anything I can upgrade with that. Okay, let's get these Frozen Lances out of the deck. Let's make you cheap. That's fine. I wasn't gonna take that anyway. Let's make you cheap as well. This could be run defining as well. Turns out it is not. However, Stygian consumable cards. Hoarfrost Effigy is not a consumable card, but I really want it. Fuck it. Nope, that's not worth it. I'll take the money, thank you. So, I don't know how this is gonna go. This run right now is not... It's missing some of the components that I would desperately want for a run like this. Which scares me. Ever so slightly. I gotta set up down here, though. As much as it pains me to do that. I kind of gotta. Mostly just so I can, you know, catch out most of the chumps before they become a problem. That's gonna prevent a lot of damage, which is very nice. I'll play one of you to block some damage. That's fine. Again, just play you to block some damage, but also deal a lot of damage. Goodbye. They have haste, but they're not getting past me, so it's okay. I guess I'll put you out. Guess I'll put you out. Goodbye. I love getting the... what are they, flash freeze? What are they called? Yeah, flash freeze. I love getting those exactly whenever he spawns a bomb on my floor. That's very nice of him. To show up at the exact right time. And boss is already taking a decent chunk. That's about as much damage as we can do. That's fine, though. Because the Titan Sentry has Endless, so... well, I won't be able to pull it back this turn. But I can put him back here. And I think it should still be totally fine. As a matter of fact, the train stewards are just gonna kill him. That's fine. Bounty Stalker is the type of unit I could be looking for here. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a right choice to make. It's still gonna be capacity, though. I still do need it. If I were to do I make a second Titan Sentry? I might, actually. Because they both have Endless, I can just keep playing them. It's not a horrible idea, to be fair. In case something goes awry, I can always have a backup one, and then, you know... I have a little bit more flexibility as well. The enemies go through more of a Frostbite gauntlet. It does not strike me as a horrible idea. Multi-strike is actually good for us, because it's gonna stack more Frostbite onto them. I don't see a problem with it. And you're not getting past this floor, buddy. Not on my watch. I'm gonna just have to get that Bounty Stalker up and running. Get him, like, you know, all damaged up and stuff. And then, once he's upgraded enough, maybe I could have two of them, but I'll put this one up here. Put you out so you die, perfect. I guess I'll put this one up here just as a failsafe. So he just goes out. He's obviously not going to do anything the first turn because he's stealthed. But next turn he's just going to die, and that's important. So, just get some extra damage on you. And then, honestly, play these out. Daze them all so they don't attack me. Why do that? Because I don't want my Titan Sentry to die yet. Because they're going to die up here anyway. It's fine. As long as the clipped conduits die as well, which they always will, we're totally set. Love to see that. Yeah, you're gonna die, probably. I really want Endless on the Bounty Stalker as well. That would be ideal. Yeah, so you're not gonna do much, but at least you're gonna prevent them from getting past us. But that's already a huge help. That does a surprising amount of extra damage, I guess, because you're getting more Frostbite stacked. Nah, I'm actually not gonna play you yet. I'll play you up here, which ultimately doesn't do much, unfortunately. So he's getting through, doing a chunk of damage. Why not play you here? Because we can do that instead and just win. which is nice. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything for me. I don't apply burnout at all. Crystalline Seeds is just an extra bit of frostbite, which is nice. Gifts for guard does not fit this run, in my opinion. If anything, it's Crystalline Seeds. And probably none of these. Yeah, so I need unit upgrades now as much as I can. And I have a lot of money, so I'd love to spend it. You'll love to see it. Ideally now, I want multi-strike on the dude as well. That would be perfect. I'll put some health on you just so you don't die to sweep. You ask and you shall receive, huh? You ask and you shall fucking receive. No, fuck it. Glacial Seal now attacks. Glacial Seal is now a damage unit. Just purge a card, gain a card. You know what? Goodbye, Train Steward. A rare Melting or a rare Stygian? Not what I was hoping for, but I'll still take it. It's pretty decent. Spell Shield? I mean, it shouldn't matter? It shouldn't matter much, I think. Why does it always have to be the bottom floor that's reducing capacity? I'm still gonna play this down here anyway. It's just so I can get the frostbite on you. We're still gonna have to get this bounty stalker going. It's important. It's very important. Because he's got endless now, which means I can actually play him. That's also great. You really don't want to die yet, huh? You really are gonna cause me that much trouble. Hate it, dude. Hate the overcharged tanks. But I can just keep putting him out there now. And, I mean, yeah, my sentry's still gonna get hit, but, you know. It's the thought that counts. Yeah, you're getting a bunch of hits and there's nothing I can do about it. I hate these overcharged tanks, dude. They're the one thing I can't easily deal with right now. But they shouldn't be a huge problem for the longest time. Either way, so I'm not too worried about it. Should've played the other one. Doesn't matter. What I'm more worried about is the boss. And taking care of you. Well, that does a huge difference. We're getting one free hit. And, I mean, I could kill right now, but I can also just put down the Bounty Stalker for having him level up a little bit more. It might not be the most ideal outcome, but I'm still not worried about my kill plan here because, you know, I can do this. And get him leveled up even more. I want the dude to die as much as possible so I can get as much leveling up done as possible. Which is very, very important. Very, very, very important. Intent on Death could work in this run. I'll take it. I have the Entombed Explosives. At least I can get some use out of them. Matter of fact, it's insane with the Bounty Stalker, actually, now that I think about it. Holy shit, yeah. It's actually insane with the Bounty Stalker. It essentially just gives him 20 damage every time I play it. Permafrost on this is probably good. Plus 20 magic power and consume on a frozen lance, so it gets out of the deck. I might as well make you cheap. You know what? Plus 20 and consume. And I'm not gonna waste upgrades on those. Consume removal on crystalline seeds is interesting. Consume removal on the spike. No. It's funny, but honestly, it's not worth it. I've tried it before. It's a cute idea, but ultimately you don't really get to play it more than once anyway because of how much energy it takes and all that. Again, it's the bottom floor that's reducing capacity every single fucking time. I'm gonna lose it, dude. I'll set up on this one for once. I'll throw these out here just to get him gone. Don't like that. Interesting. Oh, I guess because you get... Okay, that's... I don't know how you don't die. Let's do that first of all, because that prevents, like, a lot of damage on my champ. And by my champ, I mean my Titan Sentry, because that's basically my champ. Get rid of you. Do some damage to you. So here's why this is amazing. Yep, that's just like 16 extra damage that he just got like that. Just like that. It's pretty good. I don't put train stewards up there. They don't go up there. Yes, I know I just discarded the spike, but I'm gonna draw back into it before the boss comes. Like, you know, attacks me fully. Oh, you have sweep. I hate you. I hate you because you have sweep. Well, my champ is dying. There's nothing I can do about it. It's fine, because I have the Bounty Stalker and I have the Titan Sentries, so I think I'll be okay. I can put both of these out, which makes sure that neither of them die, actually. Which is pretty dope. That's dope. Alright, he's got a Harvest trigger. Or a Slay trigger, much rather. That's actually a small problem. Well, at least I can play the Glacial Seal now. Oh, it's gonna... No, it's not gonna die. But the Titan Sentry is, and... Oh, man. Well... They're both coming back anyway, actually. It's not a huge deal. Now that I think about it. They're both coming back anyway. As long as they're the only things dying, we're actually totally fine. Would you look at that? So, this sucks, because they're gonna do a ton of damage to me. Yeah, this is the problem that I had with this. This is we're gonna hit up against a wall where we're not gonna be able to take care of chunky units like the Master of Light or the Clipped Guardian very easily. And that's gonna fuck us real bad. Yeah, we're dead. I think. I'm sure I think I'm dead. This run is over. Yep. That's the problem. With Stygian. Your champ has 3 fucking HP, which means if there's a sweep unit, you die. You lose the run. If there's ever a sweep unit that kills your champ, you've lost the run. And that is fun, in my opinion. That is just very fun, isn't it? It's a fun clan to play, in my opinion. It's so fun. Oh man, I love having my like most important unit die because of one archetype. That's fun. Oh, that's so fun. Speaking of fun, do we get spell weakness on this? We do. Okay, let's give it a try. Considering we don't have the Sap Seraph or the debuff removal Seraph, this can actually work decently well. And then we can even do this. Okay, so this is like incant spell weakness build. That's what you want to go with here. That's rough, but I need to take it. You need that unit draft. Always take the first unit draft. Whenever you get the chance to, you gotta take it. It's too important not to take it. Please. Don't do this to me. He's done it. He will live. Let's apply some spell weakness to you. Well, you're getting it through, huh? At least this way you only get one hit in. I'm not really worried, because I can just blow you up once I get a spell that does damage. Thank you. Wow, it really does that little damage, huh? I was really expecting more, to be honest. Oh well. First combat, sometimes it just screws you. I need damage spells. I need damage spells. I really do need damage spells. But I also need an offering token to actually be able to play that little pendant thing. Yeah, it's none of these, dude. It's none of these. And I did say it's incant. I hate having to take the Guard of the Unnamed, but I need something to work with this, because I'm just gonna play a ton of spells. You could have, you should have really showed on last run. Coquelia, I could have really used you last run. I would have loved to see you last run. That would have been very, very nice, but unfortunately, turns out I'm just gonna go fuck myself, I guess. Making you a little bit tankier is nice. This one basically means I lose, huh? Is it really Blaze being played again? I don't know, when enough people want to play it with me. I guess? Yeah, this run ain't going that hot, to be honest. Matter of fact, I've decided I'm gonna pull the plug early on that one, because I don't think it's salvageable. Straight up. Sometimes Stygian runs just are not salvageable. And I think that was one of those that is just like, nah, I'm not gonna bother with it. I'm not gonna bother with it. Not worth my time. Okay, this is an absolute Frostbite run. However, we do have the Seraph that will cleanse himself of Frostbite, but I think it's still worth it. Ah, I hate taking this because my champ's dying to the spikes. I hate it. I hate it. At least put him on the top floor so he doesn't die as easily. Yeah, I was hoping for you to show up. Thank you. Honestly, I was really hoping that I'd have extra energy left. That's my bad. My champ is dying, dude! Ah! I hate it. I hate spikes. They suck. I want to talk to the CEO of spikes. Just give you a bunch of frostbite, because it's honestly my best bet. Okay. I think it is Titan's Tooth. And... is it Entombed Explosive? Probably not. Probably not. See a Titan Sentry, you take a Titan Sentry. You see multi-strike and you have nothing to put it on? That's unfortunate. Oh, that hurts. I didn't know that I wasn't gonna be able to afford that. I expected Endless to be a little bit cheaper than that, but okay. Oh well, not a big deal. Although I miscalculated my gamble. But he's dying this time. That's fine. That means the collector's dying as well. There's the glacial seal. And there's a boss almost killed. Boss has sweep, by the way, so that's fun. Doesn't matter, because frostbite. Speaking of, I'll take that. None of those, and none of you, I think. Although a Wickless could work here. Matter of fact, it might be a decent idea. Because, do I play enough spells to make Siren work? Maybe? Probably not, though. Scaling is so slow. Do I get enough kills so Wickless would work? He's gonna scale decently well with, like, all the backliners getting killed to Frostbite and stuff. I'll give it a try. It might be a decent chunk of extra damage. Emphasis on might. I should really take the HP, but I need to see what... Yeah, neither of those are good. I need to see what the shop has. Multi-strike. I mean, on you is not bad. I won't be able to afford Endless even if I go for it, so... I'll give you some more HP. This is ballsy. Wow. Wow. All that for Winged Indulgence, huh? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this run, but it's not going well. It's not going well. I hate that you start with like 40 HP. I am going to die against this combat, I feel. Why is it always the bottom floor, dude? I hate it. It's always the bottom floor. That's low capacity. Why? Bruh. Get rid of that shit. I don't need that shit. There you go. Okay, so the Wickless is gonna start pogging off at least. That's nice. Take care of that, honestly. I was hoping I'd get something else there, but oh well. Just playing that out because there's no place for me to put it. It's taking 22 damage, which is a lot. Mostly due to this fucking constructed explosive that I can't do anything about. But at least the boss has taken a lot of damage, so... I guess it could be worse. Put you up there. I am surprised, honestly. I am honestly surprised. But I guess I do underestimate Frostbite a little bit. Hoarfrost Effigy, though. Okay, do I take a second Titan Sentry? At this point, I might just do that. If I can't get Endless on the first one, at least I'll have two to just spare. And I'll take the capacity. Okay, so I'm alive. Which is a fucking miracle. Double stack. Good on all of these. But this is more Frostbite per energy, so... This is AoE. Hoarfrost Effigy is the be-all end-all of Frostbite builds. You absolutely need that card. It is so important. Just being able to like scale Frostbite by doubling it and stuff is so important. I'm not gonna risk this because I still don't have the ability to make my sentries endless. Again, by the way, bottom floor is the low capacity one. Just in case you were curious. Oh, they're gonna haste. Keep forgetting about the fucking haste. Okay, you know what? Fine, I'll set up on the bottom floor. I'll set up on the bottom floor. Important. The frontline unit not dying, not a huge deal, because they're just gonna go up to the next floor and die there. So it's totally okay. Okay, it's working out fine thus far. But this is gonna fall, this run is gonna fall flat on its face at some point, I feel. It's gonna definitely fall at some point. So, let's just do this. You're already dying anyway, but I want to just make it a little bit funnier. It's none of these. See you later. The thing with smoke, engulfed in smoke is amazing, right? But the thing is, most of my Frostbite gets stacked onto units because they hit the Titan Sentry. They won't hit the Titan Sentry if it's smoked. So it's kind of risky to take this to an extent. That being said, I probably still will. Actually, will I? You know what? I won't. I beg you, give me Endless. The one time I need Endless and you don't give it to me. The one time I need it and you just refuse to give it to me. Why? Why are you like this, game? Why do you do this to me? Okay, that's kind of funny. If I cut all the... No, I'd have too many drakes, but this would be kind of funny. That would be kind of funny. If only I had, like, you know, something that would actually benefit from it, like, I don't know, a Shadow Siege or something like that. That'd be great. Boy, would that be wonderful. Okay, this is a little bad, but I think... Do I want to set up on the top floor, though? I can't do that. We're setting up down here. Yeah, no, I gotta do it like this. There's nothing... No other way of doing it. By the way, as per usual, it's the bottom floor that was low capacity again. As is to be expected, it seems. You know, as is to be completely normal. Okay, so they're all dying, which is nice. This is the big one as well, so I wouldn't have been able to put it anywhere else. Might as well do that. Please give me my real Titan Sentry. There you go. The other one that matters. You dying to Frostbite is actually making me come. That's beautiful. You got a ton of harvests, you got a ton of armor, which sucks, but hey. Sometimes things just be that way, you know? Sometimes things really do be like that. That really did that little, huh? I am surprised. Oh well. It's gonna get that single hit in. So this is what I'm afraid of, but I think we'll be okay. We're gonna stack so much Frostbite on the boss that we're gonna be totally fine. And it's just gonna get more, and then like the boss gets up here and just dies. I can make it even funnier. Just double up that Frostbite real quick, no big deal. Okay, I mean, again, crystalline seeds ain't bad. Guardian stone ain't bad either, but doesn't really fit this run. Neither do any of these. Hey game, is this too much to ask for, or can you give me endless? Apparently it's too much to ask for. Come on. Fucking finally, dude. I just need it on one. I don't even need it on both, just on one. That's all I needed. I'll give this a battle stone so it doesn't die instantly to sweep. It still doesn't prevent my champ from instantly dying to sweep in the next combat after this one. But, hey. You know, maybe even in this combat. But hey, you know, at least, it's worth giving it another shot. I can't believe it, but the bottom floor is not the less capacity one for once. Unfortunate. So, you know, we put the small one down here, I think. Put the big one up here, so they all die. You can have some backliners, that's fine. Okay. Because now that means I can put you here. And we can start doing some funky business. Let's just put the Frostbite on the boss, because it doesn't decay. Makes it so that, you know, the boss is just going to continue taking a bunch of damage. And I can keep doubling the Frostbite on him as well if I want to. Kind of like that. Because that is where it gets interesting now. That's where things get a little bit more interesting. Preventing that extra bit of damage, yeah, not really necessary in this case. You're getting through. You still are. There's nothing I can really do about it. I can prevent you from getting through, though. So at least in the future it doesn't become a big issue. Yeah. That's that. At least I only got one hit in. So it could be worse. So, let's double up that Frostbite again, shall we? Make things a little bit more fun. So this sucks, because now my Titan's entry's on, like, no HP, but look at this. It's already on 200 Frostbite, and the boss already on 1000 HP. This is perfect. I can get a little bit more as well. This is perfect. That's why Frostbite is great. You can just completely nut all over bosses. Extremely easily. I need draw for this. I think energy-wise I'm mostly fine, because most of my cards are cheap, and I can make them even cheaper. Speaking of, I should probably take some spell upgrades. If I can get holdover on Hoarfrost effigy, I think this could be a one run. Permafrost isn't holdover. Permafrost and Siren Song could be okay though. Matter of fact, I could make it cheaper. Let's make the Titans Tube a little cheaper. Let's not waste money. Double stack. Again. On Siren Song is amazing, actually. And, if I get holdover for Hoarfrost Effigy, this could be a very good run. An extraordinarily good run. You know what? I want to guild one of these cards. If I take this one, it's just a dead weight. I can't play it. Because if I purge it, then I'm not going to be able to guild it. If I take this, I will be able to guild it. Fine, you know what? I'll take it. I haven't won a run with it yet. You might be able to imagine why. Okay, so if there's any sweep units within the next 1 or 2 combats, we die. Spell shield? The spell shield fuckers? I don't think it does. Having that extra money would be real nice. Yeah, because we mostly deal damage with Frostbite anyway, and Frostbite still gets applied even through spell shield. So I think we're actually totally fine. I think we're totally okay. Yeah, the big backliners again, those are really what I'm worried about here. As long as only the Titan Sentry dies, it's not a problem because he's got, you know, he's got endless. That is a lot of damage. A lot of extra damage. Yeah. Titan Sentry dying, not a problem. He's back already. I can't play the second one, I've come to realize. It has come to my attention, I cannot play the second one. But I can prevent this guy from getting very far. That's why he's only getting 1 hit in. Yeah, I think that's fine. Before the boss comes, I'll probably get to play the second one. And even if I don't, I think it will still be okay. Again, only the Titan Sentry really dies here, so... it's not a problem. Welcome back, friend. So you're gonna get dazed for 6, which means that I can just, like, send you up and you will not do anything. Because you're gonna die in, like, 2 hits. 1 hit. Yeah, totally fine. Siren Song, really, really good. Really, really, really good. There's Hoarfrost Effigy. A turn too early. If I do say so. A turn too early. Let's burn you out. Let's get rid of you. Hey, there's the second Titan Sentry. He told you I get it. Boss dies on this floor anyway. It's the Frostbite. It's again. The Wickless working decently well as well obviously helps. Another Hoarfrost? I mean, sure. It can't hurt, right? It can't hurt. He's gonna have all of his stuff, so I can keep doubling it again. It sucks that the HP's on that side, but I need to go for the spell upgrades here. If I get holdover, oh, we're set. Make the other one cheaper as well. So will I be able to play both? Not until I make the other one even cheaper. There you go. Permafrost. Well. Doesn't really need to be put on anything. Let's take a look at what we have here. I'm a little late for that to show up. A little late for that to show up as well. You know what? Let's take that. And let's... Honestly, do I go hard on the Hoarfrost effigy? I won't be able to play both anyway. So if I do this, it's not worth it. Titan Sentry? Sure. Fuck it. Fuck it. This run is... I still think this run is a loss because he's gonna just remove all his Frostbite stacks. But... there's no harm in trying, right? There's no harm in trying. And I'll be damned if I don't try. Right, things become cheap. That's very nice. Well, you're not gonna do anything, but I might as well get the holdover triggered. If it... that wasn't even the holdover one, but whatever. So yeah, we've got a sweep unit, which means our champ is dead. That's the one thing I was worried about. And all I can hope for is that we don't need our champ. Because otherwise... well... bad news. Bad news. If only you did one less damage. Oh man. If only. Let's just hope we don't need the champ, because otherwise... boy oh boy, are we in for a lot of trouble. Oh, you're just gonna hit everything anyway. Right, you have a sweep. Oh well, let's get him out of here. The Ember Drain sucks, but, you know, yeah, you should be dead. Okay, cool. Let's put you back out. Perfect, you stealth him as well, which is neat. You don't even do a lot of damage. Oh well. I can play more dregs just to get some cards to be cheaper. To play them. Is there a point to putting this back here? Not really. And the Ember Drain really sucks. I'm not going to have any energy this turn, so so let's hope that 6 days is enough to kill all of these. Oh, it is. Wonderful. Thank you, Siren Song. You saved my ass. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna have Lightning Strike twice. So, it's a little problematic. Well... at least I'm not Ember Drained to shit, so that's nice. You should be getting all of that. There you go. It's gonna hurt. I don't think I will die to this, but... it's not that bad. It's a manageable amount of damage. I don't have any energy. Really? I got Ember Drained that hard? Oof. That's a problem. Yeah, this is where it falls apart, I think. I've done nothing to be able to protect my champ and all that, and that's the problem here. Because you're gonna get through. Well... you're not, but, you know. Oh, it's a close one, dude. It's a close one, dude. Siren Song shows up again. I have to play it. Otherwise, I die. Hoarfrost Effigy is free. I double the fucking Frostbite. Okay. Titan Sentry. Titan Sentry. He's done it. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. The Frostbite has done it. Oh my god. What? That was too close, dude. Siren Song. What a card. Saving the run. Many times over. We've reached Covenant rank 25. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Let me just look at the run summary. Yeah, so Siren Song with fucking double stack is extraordinarily good. That run, that card just won us a run. That run was won by Siren Song. So that's all of Stygian done now. Let's do all the Umbra combinations. We've got Umbra Melting, Umbra Stygian. Umbra Melting or Umbra Stygian? That's rough for like a Covenant 25. That's rough. I don't know what I would want more. Let me think what goes better with the archetypes. Let's try Stygian. And just see where it takes us. Who knows, maybe I'll just go back to back again. I'm not gonna complain. So we got debuff clear, that's fine, I guess. We won't really worry about spell weakness and stuff, but he's also gonna clear up my like lifesteal and shit. Sucks, but okay. Let's see how this one is gonna go. I feel like this one's gonna be tough. Not just because, you know, the boss has another 1,000 health. Just because. It's also gonna be due to other reasons. Let's go with the Architect one. Because it effectively makes the champ 1 capacity. At least at this stage. And then armor early is tough. And at later stages it makes it, you know, even better. And you can offset shit like this. Capacity reduction. However, I'm going to set up on this floor. Uh-oh, indeed. Love seeing a morsel minor. I will not Ember Drain yet. So I can take care of you, which is nice. However, I cannot take care of you, so... Ember Drain won't be a huge problem. I'll have 2 energy. Which is enough to do most things here. Yeah, some things got through. See if I care. You see me caring? Nah, dude. Giant Katydid from Borneo. Pseudophilus sp. Is this like is that like the biological name for an animal? Is that what you're referring to here? Wow, only these units, huh? See a Titan Sentry, you take a Titan Sentry. No matter what. You see a Titan Sentry, you take a Titan Sentry. It sucks, but you see one of those. Oh man, okay. Okay. Praying mantis eating a whole locust. Well, aren't mantises usually bigger than locusts? That doesn't surprise me too much. I guess it depends. But from my memory, I usually remember locusts being smaller than mantises. I might be misremembering things a little bit, though. You know what? Set up here. Why not? And then we just put you here to take care of the collector and stuff. And see, nothing, like, it's like nothing got even through. It's good. It's good. Is the plural of mantis even mantises, or is it manti? It's mantises, right? Speaking of bugs, you seen those giant isopods eating Doritos? I have not seen giant isopods eating Doritos. I have seen giant isopods, though. Not IRL, mind you, but I know what they look like. I'm just throwing these out to do a little bit of damage. I mean, I wasn't much expecting anything down there. Pros, mantises, or mantees, I see. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, you have endless, so I'll just put you out here again. And, there you go. Just, screw you. I'm gonna need a little bit more... Well, do I need more morsel generation? Not necessarily. Mind Collapse is actually decent because I have this, so yeah, I'll settle on that. I don't really need more Umbra units. I can't think of anything else I would really want necessarily. But spell upgrades? There's a few spells I'd like to upgrade. Not giant isopods were just scavengers, but I saw one attack a huge fish and now I'm concerned. Dude, they'll eat anything. Bruh, Shadow Siege. As this game is updated a lot. Has it? This isn't Slay the Spire, if that's what you're thinking of. Shadow Siege is really cool. The problem is... there's only, like, 2 or 3 circumstances in which you can even play him at all. I know what I said. Okay, fair enough. Like, either need Volatile Gauge, or you need, like, the relic that makes units cost 2 less, and then also get energy, or you need Sketches of Salvation and cut all units from your deck that aren't Shadow Siege. Those are the only ways you're ever going to get to play Shadow Siege. I cannot think of another one. At least consistently get to play him. Yeah. Like, you can inconsistently play him if you get some form of energy gain, but yeah, it's... And then you gotta draw him. It's not... It's a meme card. It's a meme card. Shadow Eater is also not worth taking here. It's kind of bad. Honestly, Shadow Eater kind of blows, to be fair. Kind of doo-doo, honestly. Might give me the Morsel Miner cheaper. Meme speedrun win. I know that, like, one of the speedruns is where you just, like, take a bunch of Shadow Sieges and Sketches of Salvation and just have, like, 4 of them blow up the boss immediately if he shows up on the middle floor. It is quite funny. But yeah. Do I give him a unit? I do never remember which upgrades this guy can actually give you. But... maybe he can upgrade me, like, something, like an Immortal Trade or something? Or I can just get rid of a Train Steward for a while. To be fair, I can play them, though. Yeah, take like one of these. I'm not using them much right now. I don't think I'm gonna need them this at this stage of the game. They might come in handy later, but for the time being, you know, go and upgrade it. That's fine. So here's the plan. We put you here, together with you. We put you down here. You almost die. I don't care. Might as well put something behind you. Oh, shiver me timbers. I am so scared of that explosive. Whatever will I do? Whatever will I do? Most of the miners are pogged. As long as only the Titan Sentry dies down there, honestly, I'm totally okay with it. More lifesteal? Don't mind me. Hey. Die. Because, hey, look who's back. Back again. Tell a friend. Alright, he's healing because he's gonna hit the boss after he gets hit, so... let's not do that. I mean, you're still gonna waste your lifesteal anyway, but at least this way the boss takes a little bit of extra damage. Again, only the Titan Sentry dies down there, so that's perfect. Guess who's back? Back again. I love running bosses through the gauntlet of Titan Sentry. It's great. It's honestly great. Like, oh, you just killed him. Go for it again. And again. And again. I love Furnace Tap. It's such a good card. Speaking of, again, there is another Titan Sentry up for grabs. I mean, I won last run with 3 of them. But they weren't the thing saving my run. To be fair. They weren't. I could use a Siren of the Sea. Just for a little bit of scaling. And do I need capacity? Not really. I think it's more in, like, draw or energy. Because I have Architect Penumbra. And I'm going to keep upgrading that way. So I don't really need capacity. Because I'm not going to overstack the other floors too much regardless. And... do I have energy trouble? I have some expensive cards. And, you know, I'm going to be getting some Ember Drain and stuff, so I think energy is the way to go. Now the question is, do I upgrade units? Yes, absolutely. Mostly also because there's HP Multi-Strike. Both of these like Multi-Strike, but you like it a lot more. And you also like HP. There you go. And can't gain 1 armor? I mean... comical. A comical upgrade, honestly. Because now Penumbra basically costs nothing. It's just extra damage on that floor where I put him. That's fine. I think I can handle a multi-strike. He says as he probably dies. This is fine. So we'll put you up here. We'll do this. And we'll give you some morsels to chew on. That's I'm not getting the Titan Sentry early. That's ooh, that's a rough one. Huh? Okay. Where does this game take place? Hell. Quite literally. It takes place in hell. Magical setting, another dimension. Yeah, no, just hell. Ohio? Yeah, basically. I suppose. Well, the Siren of the Sea is fucked. There's nothing I can really do about it. Maybe I could have saved her? Don't think I could. I think she was screwed either way, but hey, at least the Titan Sentry is finally here. He is finally here. First of all, let's take care of you. Second of all, let's do that. Oh no. No problem. I can afford this. Guess who's back? Ah, you're getting through. There's nothing I can do about it. Why did I do that on that floor? It doesn't matter, but I shouldn't do it. The Ohio dimension. So now I kind of want to play Furnace Tap. Yeah. Like, right now. And just accept that this is the last turn where I can do anything. That's fine. I won't be able to play my Titan Sentry anymore, but it doesn't matter because the boss dies and my tank only takes 26 damage. So I think that's totally okay. Start? You know what? Yeah! That's actually pretty good. This could be a run where Emberforge actually works for once, but I'll take the Excav Eruption. It's really good. Like, really good. That's fine. That's totally fine. Okay, what do you got for me? Gain money. You know what? Hold on to it for a little longer. I think the upgrade becomes 50 money if he hangs on it for another round. Do I do more unit upgrades? I guess, yeah. I wouldn't mind some more useful upgrades. That's pretty useful. As is that, though. Yeah. And then, you know, I'd love to have some HP on the Titan Sentry, but you can't have everything you wish for at all times. I actually want to keep the spells good and play him. Kind of want to play him. This does mean I won't be able to set up both on the same turn, but that's actually totally okay. 15 armor. Rough, but I should be able to deal with it. I hope. I hope it's not going to be too bad. So I can set you up here, and then this doesn't matter at all. Because now, I can play you here, and I can play you here, and then I can just play spells on this floor. Okay, so, yeah. What is your question? Timmy, you may ask a question, Timothy. I probably should give him a multi-strike, but you know. Next supercontinent will form in 300 million years, yeah? What about the next supercontinent? It's not like any human is going to live to see it. I sincerely doubt that there will be a single human being alive to witness it, so... You know. Take that as you will. Can all become Ohio. Are you memeing, son? I was really hoping that that would happen. I need to upgrade that. I should have played those down below. Oh well. No, Papa. Yes, you are. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me about memes. Look who's back. Back again. Wow. That actually screwed us. Okay. Well, he's gonna live on 5 health, so it's not like it matters. He's gonna die to frostbite. That it all becomes Bielefeld. You know Bielefeld doesn't exist, right? It's not real. At least Ohio exists. It's hell on earth. Ancient Synergy is actually pretty decent on this run. It's not amazing though. Ohio's not real? Really? Prove it to me. It's 35 gold. Like Wyoming? Which US states are made up? Which US states don't actually exist? Which ones are they just trying to convince us that they exist? So what you want here is you want this to be cheaper. And probably make it cheaper twice, to be fair. Having this have a little bit of extra damage doesn't hurt. Permafrost on that wouldn't have been bad either. Holdover on it, though. Ooh. I mean, it's almost guaranteed to give me an energy gain every turn, then. Let's make you cheaper to play, then. Actually, let's make you cheaper to play. Wyoming, yeah, but which other states don't exist? Other than Wyoming and apparently Ohio. You know? There's gotta be more. I mean, you can't tell me that there's 50 states in that place, come on. I won't believe you until I've seen it with my own 2 eyes. Well, this sucks. I won't be able to set up everything immediately. That's a little unfortunate. I guess you're going up here then. When will we play CS again? I don't know. Whenever I feel like it. Whenever there's enough boys around to play with. The boys are back in town, so to say. Yeah, that was an energy gain. Perfect. Exactly what I hoped for. I could give you lifesteal, but why would I do that? Wyoming has only 2 escalators. Is it that flat? Is the state so flat that they do not see a reason for people to use electric stairs? Mechanical stairs? I guess you would rather call them mechanical stairs, but you know. There's no reason to play this. It's not like it's going to kill anything. Just get those incants going so you're popping off. Hate that though. If I do this, if I had done this, then you would have gotten that kill, but yeah. 1 hit isn't that bad. If I were to do this, you would absolutely get the kill. You drive a hard bargain. Yeah, that's worth it though. Go to Germany, Wyoming is kind of big, but it's so empty. It's like a void. I love the void, dude. Know all about it. My favorite place in the world. The void. Right, I'm Ember drained to shit. Oh well. Not a big deal. I think I still have this boss. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not, okay. Yeah, this run was a little weird. Ultimately, I just picked up too much Ember Drain and got screwed by it. That's fine. I wasn't expecting to win. Because I didn't really know what to do with this run anyway. I wasn't quite getting the things that I needed. Okay, so we have Spell Devourer. That's... Honestly, I think Spell Devourer is the easiest... the easiest Seraph in my opinion, but you know, like by far. What's up, Lynn? How's it going? I'm gonna stream. Vapor Funnel is amazing, but so is Advanced Prototype. Advanced Prototype is actually really good, but Vapor Funnel is amazing. I'll go for Architect again. I think I can handle this. What you do is you just don't set up on the bottom floor. Set up on this floor. Doesn't really matter who gets these morsels. It really doesn't. There you go. And you just keep summoning morsels. Put them back there, I guess. Can you prevent these guys from getting through? Oh, ready for multiplayer this game. I did hear that they are working on that. Yeah. I don't know how that's gonna work, but okay. I think I just put these guys back here now. Thanks to Vapor Funnel, I only took one hit, so that's nice. Worked out. Train Steward does it. Okay. I get lots of energy generation, so I can go hard on the Ember Drain cards. I just bought a big block of cheese. I don't know where to put it. I don't know. Do you not have like a cabinet or a pantry or anything like that? Just put it in. Because that would be my ideas as to where to put it. I don't think it's any of those either. Ooh, Nameless Siren is good. What was my unit? What unit am I taking? Never Stygian, probably. I'll go for the Crucible Collector then. From a distance, the geese lack specific any strong sexual dimorphic differences compared to the human. So we don't know which geese will be male and female, because geese are territorial regardless. Interesting. Bit of spell weakness wouldn't go wrong in this, to be fair. But, you know, the Frostbite is going to be decent AoE, so I think that's more important. Giving that to you is pretty good. Don't need anything else yet. I'll save my money. How to use is what I meant. Oh, okay. I was too introverted to say no to the grocer. Oh, God. Well, I guess you're eating cheese with every meal for the next little bit. I don't know, make some pizza. Make some grilled cheese, mac and cheese. Or sandwiches in general. You know? There's a lot that you can use cheese for. Even though you wouldn't necessarily maybe want to use a whole wheel of cheese for something like that, you know? It's a possibility. I'll go with the spikes here, but it does hurt to think about. Only one morsel, huh? That's fine. I'll put you behind those. There you go. That will help. I had to enter a store because someone held it open for me, even though I wasn't going to go in. I was just walking by. Well, that's just awkward. That is extraordinarily awkward. God damn. Oh, you're gonna die because you're gonna hit the spikes. Hit dumbass. Hit dummy. It's smoked cheese, at least it says so on the package. Well, I'll believe you then. Why would the packaging lie? Space Prism? Yeah, I'll probably take one. It's none of these. I was thinking about some of those, maybe like, you know, the crystalline seeds or something, but I don't think it's any of those. Titan Sentry for AoE. You see a Titan Sentry, you take a Titan Sentry, hold over. Honestly, hold over and Perils of Production isn't bad. That way I can just play it every turn. Yeah, I'll get Ember Drain to shit. No big deal. No. Not gonna take that. Okay. Oh, I mean, that's just my jaw cracking. No big deal. I'm tempted. But what if it hits a Train Steward instead of the Colt Cilia? Well, I still have the Perils to get energy back, so not a big deal, actually. Yeah, totally okay. Alright, I don't have Endless on my dude yet. That's fine. I'll still put you out here. What color is your cheese? Never knew that would be an odd thing to say. I can't play you, so let's do that. There you go. Takes care of that floor. Makes sure nothing gets through. Can't ensure that now, obviously, but let's not play those on that turn. That floor. Well, keep you gorging. Might as well give you that extra damage. Oh yeah, we have the Vapor Funnel. Of course. So this guy getting through doesn't even bother me. Let's just get some rage going. There you go. Boss is almost dying. And at 50 odd damage, well, might not be able to do it. Right, you're dazed. You don't get to attack. Yeah, he's gonna get 2 hits in. That's fine. Matter of fact, it is not fine, but it's fine. Ice and Pyre wouldn't be bad, but I mean, it's not. I take the Spike of the Stygian? I guess. I guess. Believe it or not, it is capacity. And believe it or not, it is absolutely unit upgrades. Endless. See, Endless, you put on a Titan Sentry. Very, very important. She does have a name, yeah. It's kind of weird, isn't it? All of these are tempting, but I'd rather put multi-strike on most of those. Let's give you a little bit of a Battlestone, there you go. I'd rather wait for multi-strike, to be fair, yeah. Spell shield 2, huh? Well, I don't do much with spells, to be fair, but... yeah, I think I can turn this on and be mostly fine. You are going to be okay. But there are... I hate the haste. I fall for it. I fall for the haste meme every single time. Like, literally every single time. I don't check every single time. And then I've realized, like, after playing my first 2 units, and I'm like, wait a minute. It's like, I always tunnel vision on the middle floor. Like, there's nothing I can do to kill this unit this turn, so I have to set up on the top floor. Like, why is that so hard for me to comprehend sometimes? I don't know. I don't know, dude. There you go, Titan Sentry goes down there. That should take care of any future ones. They're getting through, but they're not going to do much because of the Vapor Funnel, so I'm actually totally okay with it. More Frostbite. Well, I don't know, put this down here, I guess. Yeah, they get up here and they just die. You'll love to see it, dude. Well, we're gonna be Ember Drained for a bit, but you know what? This one has holdovers, so it's not too bad. I could put a Train Steward up here, but yeah, you know what, sure. So I can just do this to keep myself getting Ember Drained. No. I should have played it down below, or whatever. I'll play it here. I'll Ember Drain you, that way I get more out of it. And then these don't do anything anyway, so... Alright, here we are. Boss has Spell Shield as well. This guy's getting through, but he's getting through on like 21 HP, so he's not gonna get a hit in, which is perfect. I might as well just, go a little hard on the bottom floor, so it dies. There you go. If you hate comedy, you've come to the right place. It's self-deprecating. It's supposed to imply that I am not funny. Because I'm not funny. Can we take the Guardian Stone? No. Actually, maybe I do. Maybe I do. I get a Space Prism, so I can probably do it. Holdover on something on the other perils of production? Sure. That way I can just get tons of energy every turn. No matter what. It's pretty good, in my mind. My spells in general are horrendous, by the way. I have terrible spells. They don't do anything for me. As do I have a ton of Train Stewards that I don't get to play ever. And Frozen Caverns that don't hold anything for me either. So let's continue. You read this? You have read the message above it. Well, I haven't read it out loud, so does it count? I don't know, dude. I don't know about that. These guys getting multi-strike is a little tough. But nothing we can't deal with. Let's think like he's taking 16 damage right now. If I do this, he's taking 8 times 3, so 24, so clearly doing that is a bad idea. Like, the math checks out. Right, you're large? What? No, oh, it's because of the fucking, this is the low capacity floor, right. That's fine, I'll just put you up here. It's okay. Probably should have played the other card first, to be fair. I guess I'll still increase your capacity anyway. Play this up here to get the incant. There you go. Why is it nightbot when it isn't night? I mean, it's night here, so... It's always night somewhere in the world. Hello, Titan Sentry. Welcome back to the show. Did you enjoy your vacation? I hope you did. I hope it was successful. I kind of just want to do that for more rage, but I'll do this. What time is it there? 9:17 p.m. 17 past. You know what? I kind of don't want to play these right now. If I'm being real with you. That is lunchtime? I don't know. I don't know what backwards-ass world you live in, but that sure as hell ain't lunchtime. Yeah, the bottom floor is kind of... Give me right now. However, guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? Tell a friend. Ooh. Oh, we actually get the Forever Flame. You know what? Sure. I need some good spells. It sucks that, you know, they'll get eaten, but I do need some good spells, or they're just some spells to use in general. Endless. No. HP? No, I need multi-strike. Yeah, I need multi-strike, like, on all of these units, to be fair. All of them need multi-strike. I think you need it the most. So that's a highest priority. I mean, you can be 17 and have a job. It's not unrealistic or unreasonable to assume. The One Horn's Tome is cool, but it's so hard to play and I can't play it. This run is not set up for playing it at all. Let's go for the quick. It could be helpful. The Awoken Tome. Probably as good as it's gonna get. Okay, let's actually think about how we're setting up here. Let's not just tunnel vision on a single floor. Actually, no, this is totally fine. Okay, yeah. Tunnel visioning in this case works out totally fine. So we can set up here. Bing. Boom. Pow. Pow. Tell a dad joke? I am not a father, so I'm afraid I cannot do that. This is gonna suck, but they're just gonna get. Actually, they're not gonna do any damage though, so I'm not. I don't mind. Never mind. Everything's fine. We're totally good. Yeah, I can just do this. And this guy getting through, not a problem. Not worried about it at all. Bam, bam, ba-da-da, bam, bam, ba-dam, bam. A bit of frostbite on the boss is gonna go very, very far. You're taking a ton of damage, so I'm not worried about you. Let's do this. Do the prison retrieval. And put you out there. Unless you just get rid of it. Space Prism! More soul. Wait, what? You die? I have not been paying attention, huh? Oh no! I mean, I haven't been getting a lot of morsels, but oh no, that's a problem. You sweep, huh? Yeah, that's, Yeah, you haven't been being able to really eat a lot of morsels, huh? Because, they've always been dying to sweep and stuff. Yeah, I didn't really think about that part. Oh well. Not everything is lost. This guy's getting through, but he's only getting like a couple of hits in, so it's not a huge deal. Alright, let's see how bad this is gonna go. Boss is still pretty healthy, but got a gauntlet of that guy to go through, so... How bad can it be? Hey. Go hit the Titan Sentry again. I dare you. You love to see it. You love to see it. Oh, you love to see it. Siren Song is a run-saving card. I will never underestimate Siren Song ever again. It is such a good card. I think I need draw. Get set up. I have absolutely no idea how this run is going to kill the boss. I don't think it is. There's no way this run is going to kill the boss. I don't see it. But... hey, it's, you know... it's worth trying. Really not what I needed. Really not. Man, I'd love to have multi-strike on you, and on you, and on... everything needs multi-strike, bruh. Bruh. Sure. It'll help. It'll help a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. Okay. I still have no idea how we're killing the boss in this. I'm not gonna take that. That's gonna make things even worse for me. Okay. So, really not what I was hoping for, but it will do. There you go. I was really hoping for this. There we go. Much better. You've become a decent frontliner at this point. Let's take care of you that way. Musically. Oh no, I can't play Excavation Eruption. Oh no! Yeah, I need to upgrade that still. I can play it with Perils, I guess. Which matter of fact, that's he. Okay, that'll do. That'll solve the issue. So like, might as well give this to him because he's dying anyway, and then you just do this to make him a little bit less of an issue. There we go. Because again, as long as only the sentry dies, nobody cares. That's totally fine. Let's get you some fucking lifesteal, please. Highly important. Hate to be the one doing that. But it do be kind of important. You're gonna Ember Drain shit, but I have holdover on them, so it's not a big deal. Like, we can just, multi-strike, right? That's what you do. Let's do this. Play one of you. Get you up there. Play this again. That's as good as it gets. However, guess who's back? Yeah, it's have you like real neatly down as well. Lovely. I still don't see how this run kills the boss. I don't see it. If this run is a win somehow, I will be amazed. So I still need unit upgrades, but I desperately need spell upgrades. Way more. Because something like Permafrost on, say, this, extremely important. Energy cost reduction on you, very important. Really not what I was hoping for, overall. But if I could have gotten a double stack on you or something to keep you in hand, like a holdover, oh, that would have been so nice. Oh, that would have been so good. As things stand, well, guess I'll make that cheaper so it pays for itself, and get rid of you. There you go. Honestly, I can play them. I can play the Train Stewards. Let's toss this Frozen Lot. This is... I had to second guess myself for a second, but yeah. And I still don't see how this wins, but let's it's all about that Siren Song, dude. That Siren Song can be an insanely clutch card. And that's what I gotta bank on. Because it's all I've got. Especially considering he's gonna consume my spells as well. Okay. Keep that in mind. The first spell played each turn gets consumed. Can I put you down here or will you die? You will die. Unless I put a morsel in front of you, in which case you'll be fine. Okay. Okay. That's fine then. That is a problem as well. I should have probably thought about that. I mean, first of all, you would go here. And you would go here. And then we would just play spells out here. I mean, it works, I guess. It's not amazing right now, though. You go out here. These guys up here scare me. Actually, no, they don't! I have the Vapor Funnel! These guys don't worry me at all. They don't care. They don't matter at all. Whatsoever. They should not worry me. What I need to be worried about is, this next guy. Is he getting through? And if so, oh, he's not doing any damage. But it's totally okay. Hey, nothing to be worried about. You dying is a little bit of a rough thing. But I think we can do something about that. Let's play that first of all. Yeah, no, you're dying. Well, in that case, might as well do that. And you getting through doesn't really hurt me at all, so, like, I'm totally cool with that. Still don't see how this run wins, but hey, man. Believe in the cards. Believe in the heart of the cards, and you might just get there. Might as well dump you there. There you go. Oh, you're dying. That's the problem. Slight issue. However, nothing we can really resolve. Actually, I should have put him in front and that would have helped, huh? Nah, it wouldn't have. He would still be dying anyway. If I put both of them in front, it would have been fine. That's a misplay that I will not stand for. That is a misplay I will not stand for. That is something I should have seen. I didn't pay attention to that at all. Some misplays I will stand for, that is not one of those. I don't have to play this. Let's do that. Again, you guys don't worry me whatsoever, which is very nice. If anything, I want to consume this. So I can have more morsel generation. So yeah, this is gonna be... It's still gonna be tough. You go out here. If anything, I definitely want this consumed. Do I want the holdover on this? Not necessarily. It's not terribly important right now. Yeah, anything that gets to the top floor with less than 35 HP is actually totally fine. Again, you're dying and there's nothing I can do about it. Like, you're dead. I can put one of you out to block a little bit of damage there. That's very helpful. You two don't worry me. You go there. Yeah, so you're dying. But it is preventable. And then you're healing, which is very good. That's a decent damage boost. This one guy is getting through. And there's basically nothing I can do about it. But I still have enough HP not to have to worry about it. Well, they're both gonna get through and hit, though. That could do something for me, though. First of all, let's think. Let's think how we play things here. Because we're low on energy, but we do have the perils of production, so it's not horrible. You need more lifesteal, dude. You need more lifesteal. So we play this down here, just to get you a little bit more rage. I honestly think playing this saves me a lot of damage. Then we... I hate Ember draining you, dude. Play these two. Get this out of the deck, and there you go. Again, I still don't see how this kills the boss, though. Like, we're hanging on by a thread, and it's starting to get extraordinarily difficult. Like, I want to play this first. If this discards anything that I need, I'm screwed. Basically, if this discards anything but the deadweight, I'm fucked, so I can't do it. But I don't want to consume this, but I have to. I have no choice. I literally have no choice. I have to do it this way. So... because I need to do this on this floor. Wow, it didn't hit the light wings. I am mad. I am very mad. Well, Crucible Collector's dead. Nothing I could do about it. We're on the final wave, though! Hey, look! Siren Song is back again! To save me one more time, huh? Well... I cannot believe, but it is enough. And it's gonna have to do. I don't see this working out, but maybe it's just gonna be Siren Song carrying this again. Because I almost feel like it is just Siren Song. Oh no, you're getting through though. Oh shit. Okay. Well, that's gonna be problematic. I gotta put this on you at some point. If not now, when? That's huge, actually. Oh lord. It's not gonna be enough, though. I don't think it's gonna be enough. I think we're dying this turn, actually. I think we're dying this turn. Mm-hmm. It's close. It was so close, but it couldn't do it. I would have been surprised at this run one, as I said. I would have been so surprised. But it was surprisingly close! Let's try Umbra Melting. Let's see how that's gonna go. Ugh. There were buffs. I hate that. But okay. Trader's Quill is okay. Don't know how we're gonna make it make it useful here, but okay. And I like Glutton Penumbra for just being like the Gorge unit. Like, you don't have to worry about having another Gorge unit. You can just completely concentrate on making your other clan, which in this case is Remnant. Having them work, you know? It's tough, Because you can't give your Penumbra multi-strike easily. But I mean, what else are you gonna do? You know. And I have cards that I can't even play. AKA Gem Trove. I hate to see it. Well, this first combat is gonna be a doozy. It's gonna be a fucking doozy. Yeah, this is all you're getting, bud. Boss is dead. I'm not even worried about that. I don't know. I don't know how this one's gonna go either. Capacity could definitely be interesting here. I'll always take a Space Prism. It's just that good. I don't know about those, though. And I don't need any Gorgers, but something like a Wickless Baron could be pretty decent. So, Morsel Maker, nah, I'd rather take a Morsel Master. I can get more use out of my existing morsels instead. Didn't I just take a Wickless Baron? Yeah, just had to make sure. You know what? This dude might just be good on his own for a while. I like to see that. Spike Spree. I'm fine with that. I think I'm okay with that. Again, Gorging Penumbra, you just go there, you go down here. You're gonna have, like, just fodder. So, like, this is gonna suck. Don't get me wrong. I'm solely putting you out here to die. They're getting through. Ooh. Ouch. Well. Yeah, this guy's scaling the game pretty nicely right now. Outscaling it. I'll take more Morsel Generation, thank you. Oh, I'll take Mortal Entrapment, I still have to guild that card. Maybe I can on this run. So... Decisions, huh? I think it's this side, mostly just because I need to cost reduce Gem Trove so I can actually fucking play it. Like, otherwise that shit is never gonna be playable. Press A to die. I'm scared, I don't want to die. The cleansing one, he doesn't give you the things. I don't know. I don't think I want any of these. Those are like some really powerful tools that can give you an insane edge in a run. But I don't think it's on this run. it's not for this run, that's for sure. You just go down here. Get some body blocking going. You're gonna take some damage. So be it. Well, actually, yeah, no, you are. Nothing I can do to prevent that. Why did I play that down there? The only place I really shouldn't have played that. I'm mostly taking this because dazed is such a powerful keyword. Well, let's have them die so that he gets popped up. Actually, they kill, huh? Okay, well, unexpected to say the least. I feel like I got a lot of hits in. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. Not at all. Ah, don't play it on that floor. Make that mistake every single time, dude. I don't know, bring back like a good morsel. Like a damage shield one. I think we're totally fine. Yeah. I like the idea behind, actually, this could be a run where I can actually make a Devourer of Death work for once. Because it's always been like, oh, I can't really make him work, it kind of sucks, but now I feel like I can actually make him work for once. Just put him behind the Wickless on the bottom floor, and he's gonna do you something good. Yeah, it's not of those though. I don't really want him dying to sweep either. I only want him dying like during the boss fight. And then I want you having multi-strike, so yeah. So let's toss these Train Stewards, because they are not useful to me at all. Get you a bit of better gorge stat. I'm gonna get going to my class, so I can't wait to be in class when my mom breaks the door down. As in your virtual class. How are they know? Why can't you just, like, you know, like, put up a fake webcam, if you have to have a webcam, and pretend you're in class? How would they know? I hate having that be a participation. But they have haste. Ah, it hurts. But you gotta do it. You gotta do it to him. Give it a lifesteal one. They will know. Well, shit. You're a gamer? Yeah. What's the matter? Never seen a gamer before? Well, at least that guy's not getting through. At least the collector is getting killed. I'm bringing this fellow back just so he can eat up all these morsels. What's up, Evan? How's it going? I hate that. With a passion. I hate the low capacity up there. Really, really do. Passionately. If I can get through this combat, which is not looking good right now. But if I can get through this combat alive, just in this next wave, to be honest, we could have a very interesting run on our hands here. That being said, I think I am dead. Let's just hit it. Let's just send it, dude. Yeah. This run was not good at dealing with the principal issue of there's, you know, units that you can't kill quickly. So, there's that. Okay, we've got Spell Devourer. That's fine. Get 2 Entombed Explosives. Hell's Banners, sure. That's a decent starting artifact. And we get the choice between Architect and Monstrous. They're both nice. The problem with Monstrous is that you... Yeah, you know what? Let's take Monstrous. Because I can just leave him and forget him, right? I don't have to worry about him. So I think it's fine. Plus it scales insanely in the late game. We'll give you a little bit of damage shield, why not? Put this up here and then put that down just so that one guy dies. He's still taking 14 damage, huh? Bruh. Let's make that less. There you go. You're not taking any now. And now you're dying! Ouch! What the fuck? Excuse me? Okay. Okay. We're setting up on the top floor then. Alright. What the actual fuck, dude? What the frig, dude? This is just to burn them out, honestly. Just burn these guys away. I don't give a shit. One guy getting through, not a problem. That's way better. Way more manageable. It's really about the quantities here. That's what matters. Time's nothing but a human construct when removed from our reality? Bro. Let's go. Time? Fuck that. Not dealing with that shit, dude. Who needs time anyway? Honest question. You can't tell me there's anybody out there that actually needs time, bro. Okay. Space, always. None of these. Big Sludge? You see an early Big Sludge, it's very tempting to take. The problem is, I need something to tank for him and to kill, like, stuff for him so he can get his harvest triggers going. So I need some form of AoE. Other than that, I mean... neither of the other two are great. If anything, it is Big Sludge here. But that's a risky take, because it's a lot of space. You need to make that unit work. Whew! Okay. Early Overgorger. Extremely powerful. I'd love to put multi-strike on him. But I think giving him some HP's... he kind of needs a large stone and a multi-strike. It's very important. Let's save the money. And really hope that the next upgrade blacksmiths are gonna be what I need. Because, if not, things are gonna look a little rough. I need the money. This combat could really screw me, but I need the money. Overgorger goes up here, and he just gorges. I'll just have him eat. He just has to eat. Brother's gotta eat. My champ is gonna die, by the way. Well, I can put this here, so that's gonna help. He's not doing much yet, but that can change very quickly. Well, that's actually pretty bad, huh? Still got a hit in. Can't complain about that. Oh, that's enough, okay. You know what? Perfect. What's up, Hayden? How's it going? Welcome to the stream, bud. I do need more morsel generation, but Entomber Assault really isn't a good way. I still gotta take it. Molded is technically morsel generation as well, so I'll take it. Remove consume on the space prism? Eh. Mind collapse with extra damage is nice. I don't know, make molded free, I suppose? And save your money, because you're gonna be upgrading units like crazy in the next area. Get upgraded ones later. Plus energy for every 2 blight cards. I mean... you get 2 vengeful shards, so that gives you 1 energy. And then I have the 2 deadweights, which is another 2 energy. Another 1 energy. So I'll be able to play these vengeful shards if they come up. Well... is energy a problem? You know what? I'll take these. I usually never take that. I'll take it for once. It's gonna fuck over my draw, but I'm set on energy now. At the very least, so that's a good thing. And I'm praying that the next Merchant of Steel is gonna give me multi-strike. At the very least. Because I will need it. Like, I will need it desperately. I can like play him out without having to really worry about anything, which is great. Big Sludge really doesn't play a huge part in this. I hate this, but Yeah, I can deal with it. It's fine. You're gonna have to gorge, my dude. Yeah, energy is not a problem at all anymore. In any regard. Whatsoever. He's dying, that's perfect. You know what? Let's block some damage on you. I can play this out without really having to worry about anything. And that's about it. I need my morsel generators. That's what I'm really looking for here. So I can get my overgorger to start gorging. Really, really important. First, let's do this. And then do that. Doesn't help, huh? Okay. That's fine. This could be a rough one. But, hey. That's just how things be sometimes. They really just do be like that. Let's just prevent the damage shield from going away. Okay. You're coming through in the clutch here. With my morsel generation. Unfortunately I will not be able to play this. I can bring my champ back. You know what? At least one hit is it's something. Is the Overgorger going to do this on his own? Yeah, I doubted it. That's going to help. I feel like this is where it dies, actually. I just did no damage. That's the problem. Like, Overgorger is amazing, but if you can't get multi-strike on him right away, you can't get him to pop off extremely early, you're already done. And that's the problem. I had that. I was too concentrated on the Overgorge and trying to get him to work, and obviously it just wasn't gonna happen. I hate the Sap Seraph so much, but because we have Melting, we can get resin removal, so it's not too bad. Vapor Funnel is a no-brainer take. It's extremely good. Let's go for the Architect one again. If we're gonna get sapped, we're gonna need as much damage as we can get on a single floor. It's this one. Actually, Vapor Funnel makes this one very easy. Yeah, I don't actually have to worry about anything. I just set up here, pull these guys out for chump blocking, and I'm good. Because these guys getting through doesn't bother me at all. It actually does not matter. Because they're gonna get through and then they're gonna die. Set you up down there. They're doing 4 damage, who cares? And these guys getting through again. Not a problem in the slightest. They're doing 5 damage. I'd prefer to avoid that a little bit. There you go. I love the Vapor Funnel. It is such a good artifact. Some might say overpowered. Wow. Really? No damage on the boss? I guess, okay. Well, time to change that. It makes a big of a difference. Yep. That gives us the kill. Okay, cool. What do I need for this run? I think it's none of these, that's for sure. Again, Molded can give me back the Morsel Miners I'm creating, which they are basically the best Morsel unit there is, so... I need a good Gorger, though. Well, second time's the charm, huh? Second time's the charm. Oh, I hate that I'm not gonna be able to upgrade him for a while, but that's life. The spikes are gonna suck. But these first few combats are really just gonna be... The Overgorge is just a passenger. I'll be able to place one morsel unit each turn. Not ideal. Maybe that's all I need to place. Wrong floor to do that on, that's for sure. So these guys are getting past, and I don't think there's much I can do about it. But I will have my Overgorge gorge a little bit more. Yeah, the spikes did a lot of damage to me there. That's about it though. Well, here's hoping that this floor somehow kills the boss. Why'd I have a feeling that that wasn't gonna be the case? Yeah. Okay, what if I try to do this a little bit different? It's... Come on. There has to be a way. First of all, let's not put both of these on the same floor. I think that's gonna help. I need my Gorger to actually gorge more. That's gonna help. Bad floor to do that on. How's my Overgorger looking? Well, the spikes are gonna suck. But it's life. Yeah, that's still the same. Hey, I can actually do some damage on this floor for once. That's nice. At least that's good. Give me another morsel miner. I want this guy pogged off for the final fight here. Final showdown. It's still not enough, which is the sad part. Bruh! Okay, whatever, dude. Ah! Dude, I hate it. I mean, I'm playing bad, but also, goddamn, dude. The game is tossing me a bone with the Overgorger every time, but, like, I can't make him work. I'm too focused on him, but like, he just doesn't work that early. It sucks. I have to take it. If I get a Shadow Siege, I'll be real happy. If I get a Shadow Siege, I'll be real happy, dude. I won't be able to play him. Not for a while. But if I get one, oh boy, I'll be real happy. Let me tell you, I'll be real happy. Yeah, you're a problem, huh? I can kill you for 1 energy, I guess. Oh, that hurts to see, though. Let's change that. Yeah, okay, that's a little better. It's about as good as it's gonna get. So let's do this. And well, it doesn't matter. This entire floor is dying. Oh, at least the train steward lives now. Pog champion. I have a feeling this one's gonna go poorly. Just a hunch, though. Considering it's the first combat, I'm already on 20 HP. I know I'm doing something horribly wrong. If you're gonna die on the first combat, you know you're doing something horribly wrong, but... Hey. What can I do? These cards are awful. I'm getting shit draw. What am I supposed to do? I'll just die. Whatever, dude. This was, like, actually probably the worst starting deck I've ever had. I played it extremely poorly, but that was probably the worst starting deck I've had in a long time. I hate Sapserif. I hate... I don't want to fight Sapserif ever again in my life. I'm pretty sure this changes the... Does it not? There you go. I don't want to fight Sapserif ever again in my life. At least not until I've beaten Covenant 25. I just don't want to. So the perils, we get the excavation explosion, which is pretty decent. Vapor funnel is an amazing start. I guess we'll go with the trample one. I guess we'll have to do that. Yep, this one's totally fine. I can handle this one. Ironically, setting up on the bottom floor is the best idea here. All those units are just dying anyway. It doesn't matter because nothing is getting actually through. Give me... yeah, sure, lifesteal, whatever. That's a little rough. At least the floor is dying. Oh. That's a decent chunk of damage already. Make it a little bit bigger. As long as he gets to the top floor with less than 15 HP, I'm set. I don't have to worry about anything. And he is probably going to get up there with less than 14 HP. Less than 15 HP? Yeah, he's just dying on this floor, matter of fact. Which is also totally okay. That buffed up Stewart is gonna do the job here. Okay. I'm gonna take the packed morsels. None of those, though. Those are garbage. Garbage. If this is another Overgorger that I can't multi-strike, okay. I would have been mighty upset. I usually want a large stone on this bad boy. Thank you, game. For once, you're giving me something that I asked for. You only gotta try enough times. Eventually, the game is gonna give you what you look for. You just gotta try. You just gotta keep screaming. Yeah. So, you're gorging. You're gonna be gorging. I might as well put you here because they have trample. My champ dies. Honestly, I'm not even bothered about it. Don't care. As long as I can get you some morsels, we're gonna be set. You're gonna do this combat by yourself. Putting him up there just to claim the collector. Hate that. Really? They all hit the boss. Of course they did. Of course they did. Please don't run out of fuel. I think we're gonna be fine. Yeah, okay. God, I love Ally Construct. Such a good unit. I gotta go look for some juice here though, some real juice. Like none of those. You don't want to split up your Gorgon. Quick? I mean, it helps. Sure. Sure. What's between that and the... Between that and the, what's its face? HP. So, this one's an interesting one. Rare cards. Which rare card would I want from any of these three? That's an interesting one. Which one of these would be having the best rare cards to work with this run? Stygian has some real good rare ones. This is exactly the card I was hoping for! Oh man, it's my hard carry card. It might be the best card in the fucking game, honestly, because it won me Covenant 24. And almost won me Covenant 25 earlier as well. Honestly, Siren Song? Pretty poggers card. You go up here. You get morsels. And you go down here. You get morsel, and then you go up here. Hit the boss. Hey, how about you block an attack? Real quick, bud. I am impressed yet again. I don't know how it keeps hitting the wrong targets. Every single time. You're gonna run out of fuel, bud. Let's change that. Let's prevent you from dying. Ironically, this does keep you alive. Although barely. Again, this is just about holding out long enough for the ally construct to get insane. And then we're set. Nothing to worry about anymore. Well, you're dying anyway, might as well give you some rage. Doesn't matter. Does not make a difference. Yeah, you got that floor under control. Love to see it. Put on a fight, bud. You've got this floor under lockdown. Love to see it. Because you have quick, you're not even taking any damage. At this point, you might as well do that. No reason not to. It's not like I'm gonna play anything except this, and then might as well do that. Put him back there. You not killing the boss? How? Are you out of fuel? Wow. I'm a little mad. Only a little, though. So it's fine. It's okay. So this is a tough choice. Furnace Tap is amazing. Furnace Tap is insanely good. Bounty Stalker is also insanely good, but you need some very specific upgrades to make him work. Namely Endless and Multi-Strike, both of which are rare upgrades. It's Furnace Tap, dude. It's gotta be. Legion of Wax is also interesting. Although I do not believe I want it for this run. That's more unit upgrades just getting spent on, well, nothing really. Though having a decent midline wouldn't hurt. I'll try it. I'll definitely take a pass because I need to be able to put more morsels behind my alloyed construct. Well... I definitely want to upgrade next time, so I think I take the money this time. What do I do? Siren Song. It's a very good card. Don't get me wrong, it's a very, very good card. Bucket. Trample? Trample 2, yeah. Because of the... what's its face? With the... Furnace Tap, it's gonna be extremely good. Well, that's unfortunate, but okay. You've got this floor under lockdown. And then we've got our contingency plan up here as well. They're getting me free energy, but it's still not worth it. Oh, you're not doing anything anyway. Yeah, I couldn't have done that any differently, though. Yes, that's the thing. Couldn't have done that any differently. It's the spikes that hurt there early. That's all that hurt. And they're still gonna hurt. And they're gonna hurt here too. Which means the Legion of Wax is absolutely useless, by the way, but that's... Yeah, I knew the spikes were gonna be a problem. That's fine. Let's keep you fueled up. That's important. Okay. Well, this one's pretty obvious. We're gonna need it. Make as much use of the fuel that we've got, because we are going to need it. Close. Not a fan of how close it was. But fine. Well, this would have been good if I had actually been fighting Sap Seraph, but okay. Is resin removal still useful? Not really. You're not dealing with Sap Seraph, it's actually not that useful at all. Alright, here we go. Let's for all the marbles. It's a decent start. Do I wish to do this, though? Don't know. Don't know, I think I want damage more. Are any worthy memes recently? Good question. I don't know. Endless on these guys is also pretty decent, but I still need to get them some damage somehow. That's gonna be like, how am I gonna get them damage? They need damage more than anything. I don't think there's ever been worthwhile memes. Okay, hold on. If I took Sketches of Salvation, this run will die. It's a very funny card, artifact, especially if you have, say, Shadow Siege. However, because I don't have said unit, and I don't want to have this run die instantaneously, I'm not going to take it. Instead, I'm going to skip these because I need money. Don't get me wrong, Endless on Legion of Wax is almost better than Multi-Strike, but yeah. Now I just need damage on them. Why do we come here if you don't know the hip new memes? Have you ever scrolled down and like read what it says below the stream? You'll find your answer very quickly. The reason people come here is because they hate being entertained. Love to see that. Hate seeing no morsel generation yet, by the way. Hate seeing that. Get rid of these. Well, it's actually bad, but I need to get rid of them somewhere. That will actually help. Or not. Oh, now you're gonna... okay, sure. Pain. Pain. Absolute, utter pain and suffering. Change of strategy, we're not doing that. We're still getting rid of this garbage, though. We're not playing these either. Nightbot does pog on a timer, yes. I need you to just be working. That's the important thing here. Because now you can take care of this. He is living! Whoa! Whoa, lad. Okay. Yeah, I hate the overcharged tanks. You ever wondered why? Now you know. Well, they getting through is actually not a big deal, so I'll just do that. Enjoy some music. STFU and enjoy the music. That fella's getting through though, and he's gonna be tanky. Like, holy shit, tanky. That guy just almost killed me by himself. Which is absurd, by the way. They're not doing a whole lot of damage, are they? You got multi-strike 5, I guess that's fair. A lot of attacks coming in. Yeah, I feel like this run isn't gonna go all that well. That really does nothing, huh? Oh well. Death! Bro, I'm losing it, dude. I need to play a different combo. I need to play a different combo. This I can't do this combo anymore. Melting Awoken. I wonder how that would work. Or Melting Umbra. Let's try that. Let's try Melting Umbra. It's the same thing, but slightly different. So we do get that, which is good. These are both interesting. These are both interesting. Let's go with the braces. Accumulator it is. Accumulator works. I've made him work before. Just need a very specific run, but he does work. You just feed him all of the garbage units and go to town. Might as well do some extra damage, I don't know. Burn this shit out. Oh, he didn't actually die. Oh, alright, because of the... because... Yeah, that makes sense. But these guys are getting through, by the way. They're doing like 6 damage, so I'm... Well, maybe doing 9. If we're unlucky. We don't have a good way of dealing with units yet, but it's gonna change soon enough. Let's see. Honestly, I am impressed at how big of a difference that made. Let's have you take that. That'll give you another hit. The problem with the accumulator is that he scales very slowly. He takes his sweet fucking time getting going. But in the last tier, he's actually ridiculous. Let's take an Entombed Explosive, why not? Always take Space Prism. And, oh, this one's... I like Wickless Baron in conjunction with the Harvest Champ. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure that's how I won Covenant 22 or 23. I think 22 it was? Yeah, 22. Was this guy and this guy. But I believe that was a melting Stygian run, so I had some ways of doing AoE, which the Melting Remnant sorely lacks. Shadow Eater, I mean, doesn't look a gift horse in the mouth. It's not great, but I do have another opportunity to get a better Gorger here. So yeah, let's go for the Wickless. It's decent scaling. Okay. Alloy Construct still hasn't really failed me before. Let's get you the extra HP. And I'd love a large stone on the Alloyed. I'm gonna have to wait for that. Oh, this one's tough, but I'll do it. I'll manage, hopefully. You set these guys up on like the middle floor. Look at that, he's already getting 20 HP just like that. Okay, they're getting past, and that does hurt a lot, but that's hopefully the only time that's ever gonna cause an issue. Hopefully. Oh, please tell me I'm wrong. Where are my morsels? Why am I not getting any? Where are my morsels? Why are they all at the bottom of the deck? Are you kidding me? Are you joking right now? The one thing I need to not lose the run right here, and I don't get it. Why? Why? Why is the game doing this to me? What have I done to deserve this? I'm on 6 fucking HP. I'm gonna lose it, dude. I hate it. Stupid, dude. To be fair, the Molten Encasement could have been good, but I need more morsel generation, clearly, because I don't have enough. They're all at the bottom of my deck all the time. I need the HP, I have no choice. These are both extraordinarily tempting. This is a hard fucking choice to make. I don't have an insane Gorger, so this isn't as good. Volatile Gauge, though. There could be a... I'm not saying there will be, but there could be a Shadow Siege in that banner. It is extremely unlikely. But I'm gonna fucking restart the run if there is. Cause, for the love of God, if there is, I'll be a little upset. Garbage. Should probably went for something else. I'm probably gonna down this boss fight anyway. Given the track record of the game right now, and like it really not having any of my BS. At least that's going. For once. You have a tank, you're doing good, you get that. You block with that. Okay, so far so good. Any garbage that gets past us, we'll do with that. So, we'll chump block with you. And then we'll put these guys up here. And, just burn this out so I don't have to deal with it anymore. So, an issue with the last run I had was as well that this thing was always running out of fuel. Shouldn't happen now, that's for sure. Should not be as much of an issue anymore, hopefully. Whoops. Bro, you need like 2 more damage. Well, it's doable. I'm not saying it isn't. There you go. But like, I'm not a fan of doing it that way. Put you out here so these guys scale a little bit more. Doesn't matter. I love to see the boss dying on this floor. That is absolutely wonderful. And of course, now when I don't need them, all my morsels show up. Because, you know, of course. So this is a hard choice. These cards are all good for what I'm doing. A Bounty Stalker coming up on our accumulation, our harvest floor, and just dying, which is what he's supposed to do anyway, is really good. Problem is, he needs a bunch of upgrades. And I'm not gonna get a lot of opportunities to get those upgrades, actually. Oh, that's rough. Okay, I won't get him until very late. Furnace Tap is amazing. And Shroud My Toes is also pretty good. Because I won't be able to upgrade him until very late, he's not going to be very useful for a very long time. So I honestly think it's Furnace Tap. It's more consistently useful. And this is the question for the ages. Do I take capacity? Do I need capacity? I think I will need it at some point, yeah. I'm planning ahead a little bit, again, mostly for later, but it's also going to come in handy in the short term. Because like my only opportunity to upgrade him would have been here. And it has a large stone, but I wouldn't put that on the Bounty Stalker. So, like, at least not as my #1 priority. Honestly, let's give you the Battlestone. Yeah. And see what we get. Endless. I mean, I would have put that on the Bounty Stalker, but now I'll put it on this guy. And a large stone on the Wickless would be nice. Would be really nice. Let's get you on the 2nd harvest level. Spell Shield doesn't bother me at all. I don't think I have a single damage spell in my deck. Actually, I have Antumbra Assault, I think, and that's about it. But that's okay. A small price to pay. Guy's not even dying. He's not even dying. He's healing somehow. Oh, because of the... right, yeah. That makes sense. Like, the Allied Construct is going to take care of anything up here anyway. Perfect. Love to see that. Might as well do this to get some morsels. And or chump blockers. Like this, there you go. I don't want to play Furnace Tap yet, to be honest. I still don't know if this is going to be scaling fast enough in the late game, because I need to still find a way to get to take care of the backliners very easily. And as far as things go right now, that certainly isn't happening. Yeah, once there's more than 2 units making it through to the top floor, we have a problem as well. Unless... you don't have an incant, right? So... if I just do this, and then this... yeah, you're still getting through, huh? Should have thought about that. And I won't be able to play anything. Actually, most of them are free anyway, now I think about it. Well, me doing 8 damage. Or even more. Some indescriptive amounts of damage. You have a ton of fuel, but I'll still give you more. Honestly. There you go. And, that does it? Okay, cool. Cool. Considering I'm getting so many magic shops coming up, I think that's actually not a bad card to take. So I'll be visiting this one. Hold over, huh? Tempting. Gotta say. If I do this, and then I make it cheap, it's not only playable, it probably pays for itself. Most of the time, depending on how lucky I am. Given my track record, that was probably the worst play I could have made, but, you know, sometimes you might get a little lucky and then you can do things. It's all RNG at the end of the day. I don't think I can take this one. It's gonna be too fucking tough if I do. Give you some more fuel, bud. You gotta get nice and strong. I don't know, just do that for no reason. You definitely want capacity, because there's gonna be opportunities for you to have more than just that. This is gonna suck. Because this fella is getting through, and there's nothing we can do about it. He's gonna hurt like a truck, literally. It's always one that gets through. Okay, for the love of God, please don't hit the back guy 4 times. Thank you. See, it paid for itself. Barely, but it did pay for itself. Well, this isn't too big of a deal. I can just set up for the top floor and I'll be fine. But, you know, would have loved to have the kill on this floor already. The lifesteal is probably really, you know, not helping with that. And the fact that the 2 backliners I have no way of dealing with. Besides that. But you mess with a robot, you get fucked up, mate. So this is Sap Seraph, so we're absolutely taking resin removal. It's a no-brainer take. And we go for upgrading it. Preferably giving it, like, holdover or something. Yep, this is the play. Honestly, Powerball is pretty good. I need a double stack. Is actually not that great, except for it's amazing on Furnace Tap, because you get another level multi-strike. You just gotta play it at the last possible opportunity, and everything will be okay. Let's make you free. You don't do anything. Come on, hold over! Giving this frozen would be amazing. Permafrost is what I need. Okay, let's see how badly this is gonna go. You go up here. You guys go on this floor. What are you on right now? Can you not see? It says it in the top right corner of the screen, bro. 25, and I'm fucking losing my mind. Right, I don't have capacity for that. I still am lacking morsel generation, huh? Well. We're doing the challenges. Die. Bro. I haven't beaten 25 yet. Why do you think I'm still trying? You can't do the challenges until you've beaten the Covenant 25, you know? Let's just burn this shit out. Could have done it elsewhere. Would have been smarter elsewhere. I honestly can't do these, like, mistakes anymore. Because it's gonna just screw me over in the long run. Like, massively. Hey, you finally have some fuel, bud! Ha ha! I think I'm dead. I think I'm just dead, dude. Oh, thank God for the pirate wall. Otherwise, I would have been. So this has a good chance of getting me energy on this floor. Or at least a kill. Really, you're dying, huh? Why did I do it on that floor? What happened that you suddenly live? I don't understand a thing. But okay, I'm dead anyway, I think. Who cares? Was it really just the rage that was making that? Jeez. We got lots of morsels. I like that a lot. We do get burnout, right? We do get burnout granting? Doesn't matter, we have accumulator. Okay. Dark Calling is trash, in my opinion. Accumulator is fun. You can make it work. Albeit, hardly. Depending on what you get. But take the gamble. Ah! Worth a try. Worth a try. Fine. I'll play it first. Please give me enough chump blocking units to be okay. Just only these guys, huh? That's all we're getting. Getting a lot of money out of Memorial Fund, though, so I'm not gonna complain about that. How are you not dying? I guess there's only 5 of them. Unreal. Free rubble morsels. Unreal. But at least we're getting a ton of money. At least that did something for me. Really should have used that, huh? Oh well. Yeah, we're totally set. Totally fine. Wasn't even worried. I think Molten Encasement is actually like a good money maker. As is Space Prism. Okay, let's go for some units. Huh. Don't think it's a Tycoon. Endless. Hmm. Hmm. All those are very stanky. I don't like them. This unit draft, though, gonna come in handy, which means this combat is gonna be really tough, by the way. Like, extremely fucking hard. Because of the fucking armor. Oh boy, okay. Let's just set these up here. He's like a train steward or something. Why am I doing? Why? Why am I doing what I am doing? What is you doing, dude? Please don't die on this turn and I'll be fine. Yes, yeah, I'll be fine. Just don't die on that turn. Everything will be okay. And don't die on this one either, preferably. Haha! Yeah, about that, right? Bro, I really think you need like something oddly specific to make a fucking Covenant 25 run work, bro. We get some burnout. And we get intent on death as well. That's an interesting thing to have early. Votive Key is pretty interesting. And we do get the Burn Bright. Okay. So the early game should be pretty easy for us now. Hopefully. The 10 armor. Should be able to handle that. And we just set up down here. And just send them. I really just need my Purifying Cleanses now, thank you. That's what I was waiting for. Honestly, give me some damage shield. I would have loved to have more Purifying Cleanses, Well, what if I get Wickless Recruitment? Oh my god, it'd be an amazing card to have, I just realized. Oh, well, he's got Endless. What am I worried about? He's got Endless. Completely forgot about that. That little fact that he's got Endless. Well, should have probably remembered that. He might still be okay. Okay, you know what? If I hadn't forgotten that he has Endless, I would have totally nailed that. So let's actually play this run right. Like, I don't have to worry too much about my dude dying. Because he's got Endless. Gotta leave enough space for him at every opportunity. And I'll be totally okay. Well, that doesn't matter, does it? Well, neither does that, to be fair. And this isn't doing much. Yeah, it's still the same amount of damage, so... Might as well just get you going, and, Because, like, I can just place him back down again. And he gets Endless again anyway. Is that good? Okay. I don't think it's any of those. Between those, it's usually Crucible Collector, because he seems a little better, honestly. Oh, this was a tough choice. Man, I would have loved the Allied Construct, too. Quick? Quick? Nah, dude. Nah. It's multi-strike on the fella, it's gotta be. Appear on each floor, okay. Let's die. Well, to be fair. I should have really played him first, actually. I keep forgetting about the fucking artifact that makes the first unit played endless. I have to remember that. It is very, very important. Put you down there. Put you down there. And preferably have you two just die, okay. That's fine. That is a stacked floor, dude. Yep. Let's just prevent that from happening again. Tough. Tough one. He's got endless, I'm not worried. You can get endless morsels, which is also very funny. Everything dies, and then they come in again. Wow, you still die of afterburn, huh? Burnout, whatever it is. Okay. Well, that's fine. Boss is on 2 HP, he would have died anyway, but, you know. I'll take that. I'll take that. I need some more morsel generation. Antumbra is not my favorite kind of doing that, but I think it's still early enough for it to be impactful. That's what I was looking for. Well, I'm not too reliant on that anymore now, actually. It's still useful. Apply Endless to a friendly unit. I don't really need this anymore. In an ideal world, I wouldn't need it anymore. That's why I'm gonna take it. Because I've realized, hold on, this means I can have my entire floor just set up on one floor and then have it be endless, so if in case anything on it dies, I can just bring it back immediately. Because it's very likely, exactly, that I draw both of these in the same hand, and then one of them is not going to be endless, but the other one is, and that is a problem. A problem that I can prevent. You're going to take 2 capacity, so that's how much I'm going to give you. Sure, you can fit a dragon here. That doesn't hurt. Unfortunate. We don't actually want you to be damage shielded because we want you taking damage so you give our units more burnout. However, you can be damage shielded up, that's fine. And, you know, any time now that Remnant Pack can show up. Any time now. I wouldn't mind if it showed up any time now. Just for ease of mind. Hey, would you look at that? Well, this is pretty straightforward. I actually don't want to play those. Because I have a feeling the boss fight is coming up already. Yep, there you go. And then I don't want to be caught with my pants down having taken up all the capacity on this floor for no reason. If I don't have to. Well, you're draining your life steal anyway, so who cares? Because now I get both of them back again. This one has endless, this one doesn't, so let's put you down first. And there you go. So this is a very weird plan, and I don't think this is going to scale at all into the late game. But it is, oh, goodness gracious. Pretty cool, it's pretty good. So... Is it capacity? No. But what is it then? Draw? It might be draw. I find myself with a lot of excess energy all the time, and I find myself with needing more cards to play, so... It's draw. None of you. Perfect. Though, now that I think about it, that wouldn't have necessarily been too necessary. It's still good. It makes it more consistent, and then, oh, a large stone, huh? Sure. You know what? Sure. Makes that problem solved. So I'm just looking for multi-strike now. And I also need to get rid of these train stewards, because I will not get to play them. At least the dregs will benefit from our build, yeah. And they're free to play. The train stewards, however, they accomplish nothing at all. 15 armor, huh? Okay, let's go for it. Let's go for it, dude. Oh, we're setting up on this floor. That was important. Remembered the order. I want this to be on the Lady of the Reformed, which means I can't actually play it yet. No, why did I play you there? You're not supposed to go there! I'm dumb! I was absent-minded. Thank God you can reset combat like this. If it wasn't for this, I probably wouldn't be playing this game anymore. If I couldn't, like, fix my absolute fuck-ups that I do all the time, man, I don't think I'd be here anymore. Yeah, this is what I need. There you go. Oh, it's the only way I'll get morsels out of it. I can't even play the Bounty Stalker. Well, that's fine. That's fine. He's got plenty time to, you know, get going. It's okay. I hate that. I hate that entire sitch up there. I hate that. Let's be smart about it. There he is. I can play him once at least. At least. Am I just dead? I think I might just be dead. Yeah. It's, at this point, I don't really know what I'm doing wrong anymore. You know, I'm just doing what the game gives me. I'm going with what the game gives me. To the best of my abilities. And it is, it's not working. I mean, sure, I have a bunch of tomb units. Gonna be decent energy. Get the accumulator again. Okay. I'll be looking for resin removal on this run. If I don't get resin removal on this run, then the run is already over. Matter of fact, the run is already dead. Why'd you have to spawn back there? Don't do that, that's illegal. Now die, please. Thank you. That's pretty good. That's pretty good too. Okay. Putting you out there does the job. Lovely. Okay. It's none of those. It's always Space Prism, and well, it's not really any of these either. 'Cause they don't really fit the run. They don't fit the bill right now. Neither do these. However, in theory, what you do is you put a Shadow Eater in front of the champ, and then have him kill a bunch of things and stuff. But the problem is, you don't have the capacity to do that right now, so until you pick up capacity or consistently draw Space Prisms, this is simply not going to work. This is impossible to do. It is never going to work. Fine, I'll take the Crucible Warden. It's gonna be a decent unit. Gotta give him multi-strike though, otherwise I'm not gonna be happy. Oh, you hate to see that. Yeah, that top floor is, you know, dumb. But it was to be expected. Let's stop that at once. Okay. Those two are gonna be fun for the boss to meet. Die. Bitch. This could work, interestingly. Do I need more space? I don't think I do. That's the problem, I don't think. This dude's a decent tank at best. We can make him mega large. I don't know if I want that. That's not it either. That's not it either. Don't even think that like no, there's no need to do that. I'll just do this and like goodbye. I don't feel good about this run right now, to be fair. I'm not really feeling all that good about it. It's lacking that oomph, you know? That works. No, I'm not gonna complain about that. Ton of energy out of it as well. That'll be a little bit better. Yeah, it exploded twice, right? Yeah. Okay. Take care of that problem immediately. Hate seeing the haste units, but it's mostly okay. I can still manage it. Like what I can do, for instance, is send either of you down, doesn't really matter. Okay. Okay, he's got this. That's nice. I do like seeing that. But dazed definitely help as well. Are these cards I'm looking for? I don't know, dude. Does Memento Mori... Wait, does Memento Mori scale with morsels? It should, right? Holy shit, that's actually really fucking good. If it scales with morsels, that's actually really, really good. That was a tough choice. Don't think this does much for me. Level 2 accumulator. Still don't know how I feel about it. It's going okay, but can go wrong very quickly. And I think taking that trial is the first step of it going very wrong. Hate seeing you. You specifically. I hate you. I feel like dazing you could stop this, but... we'll see. Nope. Certainly doesn't. And that helps as well, though. I don't know what this middle floor is gonna be, but it's gonna be something. Yeah, I don't know if morsels count. I don't think they do. It's actually a bummer, honestly. Oh, damn. Yeah, I don't know about that one. That one's not going too well. That's a solid 40 damage taken. Yeah, love to see that. Add another 20 on top. He's not been accumulating as much as I wanted him to. Which is a bummer, but oh well, it's still working. The damage shields work. Remnant Host is actually great for accumulator, so that's gonna help. I need HP, but I need multi-strike. I need multi-strike! Please. Please. It's the only way this dude's gonna scale in damage at all. You know what? Sure. I'm very low on cards right now. This is unusual for me. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna die either way, probably. Even if I don't take it. That's good for you. That's actually good, yeah, okay. I like that. Not a huge fan of this guy getting through, but it is what it is. That's decent. Probably this floor. Good. I do not like the sounds that these guys are making. It is disturbing, to say the least. It's gonna help. I just realized I got a lot of energy out of that, huh? Alright. Yeah, that's decent damage, though. Gotta give him that. So I just gotta get to be able to deal with all the other shit coming at me, and then eventually I'll be able to win. Just picked up 2 very good cards. Doubt they're gonna be enough, though. Hate to break it to you. For the love of God, please give me multi-strike. I swear to God, please give me multi-strike. I swear to fucking God! I've gone to every single blacksmith. None of them have fucking multi-strike in them. Are you kidding me, dude? I beg of you. Honestly, get rid of one of these. They aren't that good at this point anymore. My deck is super thin, but the problem is this run just doesn't win. I don't see this run winning. Like, how does it win? It doesn't. I don't think it does. I do not believe there's a universe in which this run wins. This guy dies next turn anyway. Might as well let him do some damage. That's good. I have the energy to play these, that's fine. Although having both of these entombed explosives, getting the energy from them every turn, that does seem kind of cool. I should have maybe given the other one endless as well. In my rage, I seemingly forgot about that. It does work well in bursts, I guess. Because it just pays for itself every turn when it dies every turn. Just gonna have to stop it from getting through. This is the problem. Eventually the floors become overwhelming. There's too many things, and like it's great against single targets. I feel like if I'd given the other one endless, this might have been a different story. But as things stand right now, that's certainly not the way to go. It's a speedrun for death. Oh, this works pretty well. I'm surprised to say I might still have a chance to beat the boss here, which is surreal to me. Bruh. Bruh. I mean, this run is great at dealing with bosses. It's horrible at dealing with literally everything else. But it's great with bosses. I guess. I guess. I'm dying in this combat. There is no way I am not. Right? Holdover would have been great. Oh well. Let's make Memento Mori a little bit cheaper. I tend to play it a lot. I've just been inadvertently going for all the card removals as well. It was just like, okay, I don't know. I guess get rid of a Drake, but honestly, no real need to. Who knows? Who knows? Again, I'm great at dealing with bosses. I don't think I'll have any chance at dealing with the waves that will be thrown at me here, though. No chance. I don't think it's happening. I'm not gonna do that because it needs to scale. He's getting 140 HP from this floor. Absurd. Still haven't gotten the fucking thing I'm looking for, by the way. Which is the, you know, multi-strike. He's dazed 4, which means he's gonna go up and die. Which is very good. Here we go. Pretty good. There's a slight problem. Still manageable, though. I'm surprised at the lack of energy that turn, even though one of you died, huh? Really? Can't do me dirty like that, huh? Okay. Let's see how badly that's gonna go. Could have gone worse, I guess. I just gotta wait for the boss to get to the second floor and I'll be okay, but... you know. I kind of have a problem with this right now. Okay, that'll do. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Okay. You just can't out-damage me. I'm stunned that the run has even gone on this long. I am stunned. I'm going for the side that has the HP because clearly I need it. There is no way I'm beating the boss. Look at that, another large stone. What a surprise. Never seen that before. At this point, I gotta do it. I can't wait for, like, hold out. Maybe I'm gonna get another... Bruh! Well, I just threw the run, probably. Doesn't matter. I don't think it's gonna make a difference. Let's go. He's gonna sap me to shit as well, which... yeah, that's gonna screw me over real bad. Let's see how bad it's gonna be. This floor alone is already death-inducing. Go back down, bud. Don't want you here. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I've already lost just there. But let's see. Let's make the most of it, right? Let's see what we can do. First and foremost, Blazing Bolt saves us a bunch of trouble there. Yeah, it's over. It's. I would have been stunned if this run had actually been a W. That would have been absurd. Enemies killed by the pyre. Yep, that's about how that run went. That tells you all that it needs to tell you. Stupid fucking game, dude. We're gonna try again anyway. Not tonight, but yeah. Thanks for stopping by, I guess. I'll catch you again tomorrow. Don't know what I'll be playing yet. I'll see. I'll see what I have the motivation for. But yeah. Have a good night, I suppose. Rest of your day, whatever it might be. Bye.